This is a perfect song for Dinos. All right. We is back in here in Dino Lands. We need to get back in our bush and stop making noise for someone hears us. We are waiting for our comrade in arms to get back in here, up here in his bush. And then we have another comrade somewhere out on the map that I have no clue yet. And we'll have a trio of stegos to go marching around this map and slap the shit out of stuff. All right, sounds good. I'm in down the hill from you. All right. Let's see what the state of the food is in this area. Which at current, okay, there's some stuff. Well, we are big enough. If you're hungry, we can just go drink from, not hungry, if you're thirsty, we can just go drink from the river. But yeah, it would help if we, hail. Oh, gotcha, gotcha. Honestly, I didn't sleep much last night, so I slept till like 4 o'clock p.m. today. So I had no clue what I've been up to today. Usually I watch him, but today's the exception. I watch him while editing pretty much all the way up to stream, but yeah, today was a different kind of day. Yeah, I already see more life than yesterday, and there are some dillos and shit around, so be careful. Yeah, I've already seen a Tenno, a Dillo, and a Carno. Now, I believe all of our food should kind of be in the jungle, even though there may be some out here. If we even have food out here right now, which we do. Okay. I believe all of our food is in the jungle, so if we want to eat, we must go this way. I mean, we could just graze grass, but, you know, if we want actual food. Alright, sniffer. Alright, we gotta go Luffy style and do a little sniff and see which way the food is. This our way. This tree has a bunch of things in it. You can get some out of it too. They're not that big, so it doesn't fill your meter up a ton, and you gotta eat a bunch of them, but there is a bunch of them. I'm pretty much maxed out on A and B. I'm just missing some Y. Yeah, Light will probably make an appearance at some point on his stego, wherever he is at. All right, there we go. Our internet appears to be struggling for a moment, but I should be coming back. Well, I don't even know if it's our internet. It might just be. Once when we get our stomach up some, we could actually walk down through by the river like we own the place. Kind of lucky we didn't break our cankles right there. That's a little bit of a doozy. Oh, damn, Tony. Damn. It happens. I guess that's the one downside to the Rex is it doesn't gain as much mass right away to where it's yoinkable by Crocs for longer. And damn, it was all the way at the South Beach. Yo, that's tough business right there. I don't know why a Croc would be down at South Beach either, to be honest. Well, I mean, Tony, was it a good jump scare when he got you though? Was it unexpected? I mean, if it was, it wasn't entirely down the drain. It might have been fun. It might have been a little fun. Yeah, so try to get as much B as you can, Mr. J-Dub. That way, if you get injured, you'll heal up as fast as possible. B is protein. It's in charge of your actual hit point healing. And A, I forget which one it is, whether it's lipids or carbs, but it does like your blood regen. It affects how quick you get blood back when you lose it. Oh yeah, Tony, yeah. That extra little bit they can get when they're swimming is tough. Like I'm sitting at 6 tons, but I don't know. I might still be able to get yoinked like if I was swimming. I believe it's like 4.1 tons, like if you're, not swimming, you're good. But I don't know how much it goes up to if you're swimming. Alright, we is moving it to it. I'll probably go over there to that migration zone, but watch it start ping-ponging back and forth. We'll give it a try, though. We'll give it a try. That's pretty much what happened to us last night. We set out to the migration zone, which was in the highlands, But by the time we got there, it switched back over here, and it's kind of like, we're not turning around and coming all the way back at that point. Which we eventually did. I ain't gonna lie. We eventually did, because obviously you see where we are. We are back where we started. Yo, we actually migrated and migrated back. Oh yeah, Tony, Y can be rough sometimes, but it's a-okay. Really what you need is a very kind Patchy just to go running through the woods, head bopping all the trees for you to get the Y going. There's a lot of the stuff that's up around here for Y is the patchy stuff where they gotta come over there and headbutt the tree. That's the sanctuary. We don't want to go in there. Alright, let's just go around the front then. Yeah, you're good. I'll walk so you can catch up. Just let me know if anything happens. Red, I would probably say the next most formidable carnivore would be an aloe. Aloes can be some pretty fun fights. But it usually takes like a full 3-pack of aloes to really be like life-threatening. Especially if there's 2 of you. We're not too far away from the sanctuary. It's where there might be some small stuff that just comes running through here, because that's just where they're trying to get. Yeah, the aloe would definitely be the next biggest threat from the carnivore. Now, the biggest threat from the Herbie side would probably be a Tricera, if a Tricera got mad at you, or a full pack of Dibbles. A full pack of Dibbles might give you a bad day if they're full grown. And yes, before you ask, I have been murdered by a Dibble before on a Stego. It has happened. Herbie violence is real. It does occur. Herbie violence is a real phenomena. I've had my Dibble get its ass whooped by Apache too. There's some real fractured alliances going on right now in the Herbie Kingdom. The Herbie Kingdoms, they need to send out some emissaries, some ravens need to fly, there needs to be a chill in the hostilities in the Herbie Kingdom. All right, we're gonna walk down the river like we own the place. Hopefully it doesn't lead to our death, but if it does, it will be an epic fashion. Hopefully. Hopefully. Well, I mean, last night we walked up to a rock that had like 6 raptors on it. Me and J-Dub. And I'm sitting there swinging my tail at them while they're on their rock, and we couldn't even get them to come off their rock and play. They just completely declined. They just hopped off their rock eventually and left. I told J-Dub any self-respecting raptor would had to at least tried us and jumped on us once, even if they didn't intend to kill us. That was crazy behavior. You see, J, there's already way more stuff out here already. There's Dillos behind us. That Apache's about to go beat the shit out that Dillo. Here's one nice thing about the Stego. You can sit here and kind of observe nature, because nobody might want to mess with you, and they might just fight around you. You're kind of like a reporter that's just there. Like, if you were on another dino, if you want to get close to watch this fight, one of them dudes might actually turn and kill you. You don't really have to worry about that on this thing. Heard. Then you probably like the flyer to some degree too, because you can just fly around and see what's happening. Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, I've never invested all that into flight sims. Even though I've played a lot of flight sims. I've just used like an Xbox 360 controller. So far, it's pretty chill and copacetic out here. You know, just nature happening as nature does. Doing Herbie tings, just out here eating grass. Doing what good Herbies do. Yeah, Red, 3 raptors, usually as long as you can get yourself into a defensive position, should be okay. Like, but if they catch you out in the middle in open ground, yeah, 3 raptors can be a problem. I mean, honestly, 1 really good raptor could be a problem, but yeah, you know. Like if you got some water to fight around, or you got a rock you can kind of put your head up against. Basically, some sort of defensive position. So far, the best strategy I found is if you got two stegos, is literally just going head to head, and you know, that way one of you covers one side and one of you covers the other side. Now, this doesn't really work against raptors and T-Rexes, but it kind of works against everything else you might run into. One thing I've kind of came to conclude is Stego is the best at like going 1-for-1 with somebody, like blow for blow. Like Stego hits so hard that if something tries to go blow for you, you know, with you, you're going to win that all day, every day. Except maybe with, like I said, a T-Rex, and raptors don't really count because they can latch onto you. It's kind of different there. You know what I mean? They latch onto you and you can't really return fire. So there's no like blow for blow with that. So it's a little different there. But with everything else, so what I've kind of decided is with a Stego, you just kind of need to sit there with nerves of steel. Don't bite on any feints. Don't bite on any aggressive movements, anything. Literally just reserve yourself to sit there and wait till they actually hit you. And then blow their face off. Yeah, that hare just killed something and then ran back to the tree. Oh, he killed a baby Stego! Oh, he killed a baby. Go smack the shit out of him if you can. Good try, good try. He killed a baby Stego! No! You little hare of shit! Oh, I went the wrong way. I'm gonna kill the shit out of him. If it would've just went the other way. Tail went the wrong way. Oh. Okay, Hera. I see what kind of games we playing. Are you really? Yep, there's two of the hares here. Oh, there's three hares here. They're multiplying. They're multiplying. What's up over there, Hiccup? How's it going? What, did you just whack a doodle one? Oh, watch out, he's laying down. Just turn around, bite him. He's laying down, bite him. Face bite him. Oh, I don't know what happened. I wonder if he is logged out or something. I wonder if he is disconnected or something. Yeah, for that, just turn around and left click him, bite him with your mouth. We might as well keep it moving. They was a funny little distraction, but we might as well keep it moving. That, and we had to show them, you know, they killed that baby Stego over there. We had to let them know we at least didn't like that. Come on, Carno. Come try it. Come try it, Mr. Carno. I got something for you, Mr. Carno. Yeah, we got a little bit bigger. We a little bigger. It's alright, they just probably won't cross the bridge. We're just being menacing while we eat some grass. Apparently that stego had somewhere to go. He didn't even bother asking the group. What are you talking about? Oh, just like when I sent you the thing where you gotta hit 2 to answer back. He just never walked towards us at all, so he made like no effort to try to group with us. So I assume he's already looking for a group like somewhere else. Yeah, he might be their third, catching up to the first 2. Alright, well, to the migration zone we go. It's that way. Oh yeah, Red. Stego stronger together. Yeah, you can do all that in here too. Do all that in here. Yeah, this one has a marketplace where you can store and sell your dinos and all that. Yeah, safety in numbers is the way to go with stegos, cause when you have 2 T-Rexes on that ass, each T-Rex can pretty much pin one of you, so you need 1 free stego to do some whacking, or else you're in trouble still. 2 stegos are great against 1 Rex, but against 2, you need that 3rd stego. Unless you're just like super good with the stego and really know what you're doing, and you just straight whoop them, that 3rd stego is important. We got us some nice rainy weather. The weather is rainy. Yes, we doing the waddle waddle, stego shuffle. Gonna waddle our ass all the way to this migration zone over here. Yeah, we're taking the quick way of the migration zone this time, J-Dub. We're not taking the roundabout way. We ain't scared of T-Rexes as much this time. Like, they a threat, but we're a threat too. Like, if they slip up, we can murder them. It's just the problem I find is the T-Rexes on this server typically know what they're doing, so they don't usually slip up in that fashion. And if they would slip up in that fashion, they usually die before they get the size to be a threat to us at the moment. So, if you see a T-Rex, just assume he knows what he's doing. Just assume he's been around the block, had many incarnations, perfected some things, and he's after that ass. Alright, Hiccup, have a nice night. Take cares. Hope you sleep goods. Heard. Yeah, it should start looking awful Highlands-ish pretty soon. That is a Maya, good sir. A pair of Mayas. We can't team up with them, but they're no real threat to us. They Herbies. They migrating the same direction we are. They're actually pretty cool. They got two different fighting stances. They got a slow stance, and then they got a fast stance. The fast stance, they pick their front legs up, and they become like a horse. They'll run up, rear up and kick you with their front legs type shit. And then when they're in the other stance, the slow stance, they kind of put their front legs on the ground so they can rear up and kick you with their rear legs. Yo, did I just Zorro us? Cause this looks like um um I think we just did a circle. Yeah, we just did a circle. We're back at yo. Did the fucking migration zone flip? It had to have, cause it was over there. Now it's back over there. What is a stego to do? Yeah, what is a stego to do? You try to migrate, and then it's like, no, you must return to where you came. Alright, what would you like to do, good sir? We can stay over here in the migration zone, or we can go over to the Highlands. Either one is good. Either one will have pretty high activity. Alright, well, since we walked our way all the way back to the stream, we might as well fill up on water before we leave. Yo. Oh, his friends got wrecked. Now he has no purpose. Oh, what is that? Stego. Oh, that's so sad. Oh. No. Dude. Alright, well, we have a new Stego friend until our other Stego friend gets here. We do have a other nebulous Stego friend somewhere out in the ether that will probably show up somewhere. Until then, got Morton. J-Dub, Morton, J-Dub. Oh, look. Morton seemed happy again. Look, Morton's happy again. He over here. Yay. Alright, well, back to the Stego Shuffle. Alright, so where do we want to go? Do we want to go to Highlands, go straight west, pretty much? Or northwesterly? Yeah, Morton's looking like he's walking with a purpose again. He's got some friends for the last hour. He said he's going to be here. He's probably prime. Nope. Yeah, I went migrating all over the place the other day, and I still didn't get it, so I don't know what I did wrong. Like, I'm pretty sure I was in the Delta MZ, so that should have been one. And then we went over to the East Swamp, and then we came back to the Delta, and then that's where I hit 75% and didn't get Prime, so I don't know. I don't know. It don't make sense. I don't understand. Me Herbie brain don't understand. Now, anytime I've ever spawned at Highlands and then went to West Axis, it's been good. Or like West Rail, not West Axis. That's even further up, West Rail. But spawning at Delta and then going East Swamp didn't seem to do it. Now, but every time I've spawned at East Swamp and then run to Delta, I've been good. So I don't know. I don't know. No, again, no, Herbie brain don't understand. It's not mathing right now. The equations are not adding up in me brains. Yo, look, the MZ flipped it. The MZ flipped again. I'm guessing it's this way to the highlands. I'm not sure where that road takes us, but I don't believe it's the highlands. Yep. Mort has a little more pep in the step. Mort looks like he's doing okay now. He got some more friends to go waddle with. That's a big part of Stego life, is having friends to waddle with. Stego waddling alone looks kind of weird. We got some staminers. Even though we're old, we're not out of the race yet. We got staminers. Let's go. Actually, we haven't hit 92 yet, so we're about to hit kind of like our peak before we start to fall off a little bit. So let's go. I think we could just walk right up this way, right through here. This looks highlands-ish, kind of right this way. I see the palm trees. The palm trees are that way. But yeah, if anybody knows what I did wrong on the prime thing, just let me know. I know you can still entomb it. You can still entomb it. You'll just have one less perk. I mean, but maximizing ain't everything, you know. Having 7 perks possibly is still better than not, you know, having 7 perks. Or yes, go out in a blaze of glory. Either way, either way. Now you're more likely to go out in a blaze of glory if you don't get prime, because your stamina runs out a little bit quicker. That migration zone can't make up its mind. It's in front of us. It's behind us. Oh, rainbow. Rainbow. They definitely got the environment down in this game pretty good. Well, Mort seems to kind of know where he is going, and since I'm Zoro and did a loop-de-loop and ended up all the way back in, you know, back where we started, I think I'm just going to follow Mort for the moment. I mean, I literally left the bridge and then came back to the, I mean, but to my credit, I was just following the migration zone, and it was the migration zone flipping. But still, I should have noticed. I should have noticed. Well, I think the lake is that way. Yeah, Mort stopping to grab food. We might as well grab a little bit of food over here. You can't graze grass forever. I mean, we could, but that'd be lazy Herbie acting. There's just enough food here to get our diet kind of back in order, just a little something, something. But really, we don't have to worry about food at all up in the highlands. It's pretty much all grass stuff. You can just graze. Chicken. Do not tempt me, chicken. I do not mind chicken for dinner. I am a vegetarian, I guess, but I will try it. I will try it. Our diet's still looking pretty good. We still got a ton of beef, which really, in my opinion, is the most important. Like if something happened to us, we got almost 30% health regen, which is really pretty good. J-Dub over there going num num. Num num. I see food num num. Oh, he must smell more food. The troop marches on back to saw this noise back here. I hear a commotion. Sounds like there's a little bit of ruckus going on around here. There's a little bit of a ruckus. No light. I just received a raven with the worst news. Light lost his stego to fall damage. His prime stego. He went. "Eeeh." Oh no, that Light. That is the worst raven I could receive right now. But now we're just waddling our way through Highlands. Like, I was expecting you to show up at some random moment with a big, huge ass stego ready to go. And then fall damage. Oh no. Oh no! Did you just tell me that the other two stegos followed you right through the... Oh no. 3, like 80 plus stegos to fall damage? Oh no. Yeah, Hiccup's right. Anybody can fly at least once. Light, just... You flew. You just brought people with you. Oh no. Now, on a real note, if you've never been skydiving, it is very cool, very fun. I would advise. I have done it once. Very fun. I think I actually have a video of me going skydiving up on my other YouTube, just not on this YouTube channel. Alright, we've made it to the lake. This lake is usually camped in some form or fashion by Rexes, so, or Aloes. There's usually some threat around here somewhere. Yeah, that's what I was saying earlier. I don't know what we did wrong to not get Prime. Like, every time I've spawned at East Swamp and then ran to Delta, I've got Prime. But this time I spawned at Delta and then went to East Swamp and didn't get Prime, so I really don't know. I kind of confused. There's a nest of some sort over here. Oh, we found a squad of aloes. Oh, why did my time go the wrong way? Get back here, Mr. Aloe. I got something to teach you. I have something to teach you. The ways of the stego. Get over here. I must teach you some stego business. They kind of retreated from their position. All three of them are over there now. They kind of had a surround on us where if they wanted to fight, they could have, but I think they're declining. I think they decided we're too much of an issue, man. I don't know, this one might be getting a little bit brave. of trying to make them think I don't know what I'm doing so they get more interested into possibly attacking. I'm trying to feint. See if they fall for it. I doubt they will. They know there's a couple more of us here. Aloes. Oh, help me, help me. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm gonna run out of stamina. Yeah, they really don't want none. Alright. Alright. Well, we forced them off their nest. That's for sure. Now, to some extent, I actually didn't know what I was doing, though. Like, I'm not sure what makes the stego do the full tail swipe that makes it look like you're kind of trying to do a little leg sweep with your tail, but, yeah, that's the maneuver I was trying to do. Yeah, like, I'm really not sure, though. It could have been I missed a PZ somewhere, but I never usually include PZs into my strategy of getting prime. So, I mean, I could have been getting PZs unintentionally or accidentally that I didn't know I was getting. Yep, I guess we're just gonna swim right here. Yep. I will test the waters. I'm alive. That Tino got brave and decided to go when we went too. What egg? What egg close? Egg close what? Where? When? How? Why? What? If there's an egg at the little pond on the way to West Rail, how does this little gentleman know about that from all the way over here? What kind of space age wizardry does this man have? Alright, Hiccup, what's a good challenge? What you thinking? Ooh, there's a pack of something that way. Unless I'm smelling these two, there's a pack of something that way. In the order they are listed. Okay, now for a meat eater, I could maybe do that. For the meat eater, I could maybe do that. But I really don't know what these different plants are on the herby side. I really don't know. Like, say if I run up to this bee, I wouldn't know what's one of the bees in the list. Well, I guess I could process of elimination it. Like, it would have to be firewood or radish, cause these are the two that says are being highlands. So I guess I could process of elimination it and figure it out depending on where I'm at. Like, I would assume this is the radish flower, and I don't know. It might be firewood, but I assume that's the radish flower. Well, we might as well hit this while we're here too. Come on, dig, big fella, you got it. Or where they at? Where they at? Oh, no wonder. It's kind of standing on with my back legs. No wonder we couldn't dig. Yeah, that would definitely work. That would actually be a decent one for Carno, since you can kind of be selective of what you eat. Like, you're fast enough to kind of be selective, and you know. The only things I would probably skip on this server would be like the boar, whatever AI spawn stuff that like you can't really find on this server. Alright, gotta mark everything off on the menu. Now you can occasionally find the other ones, but it's kind of hard. So they might be like the bonus challenge. Well, we are out here in the open field where I say is very safe, but things always sneak up and kill me somehow. Despite how safe I always say this field is, I always die in it somehow. Is that still that 10-0 over there? Yeah, it is. It might be another trio of aloes. This is aloe country. Aloe and Rex country, basically. So far, it's been all peace, kumbaya, and copacetics. We've seen the aloes, and could have engaged them if they wanted to, but I think if all three of them are full grown, they might have tried one of us, but two of them were kind of small still. They weren't prime, they were still kind of small. Yeah, so far, Toothless has been able to be pretty, pacifist this life. We haven't really had any conflict. Minus the Herreras that was trying to slap us at the bridge. That was but that was just more of like some fleas being an annoyance. Yo, that sounded like a big old boy T-Rex off in that direction. And I'm not sure. I think J-Dub's male. I'm male. I'm not sure what Mort is, so I don't know if we can do any nesting. Since everybody picks male, I might need to start picking female more often. Yep, three boys just chilling. Well, I don't know what Mort is. I'm assuming Mort probably male, but don't know. Don't know for sure. Listen here, you chicken. No one likes this kind of behavior. This is why people think you guys have problems. What's funny is he can't even hit us, I don't think, anymore. So big he can't even hit us. Alright, well, I think Mort is calling it. He lost what little will he had to continue once when that egg disappeared over there. I think that was his breaking limit. He lost his friends, and then he lost the opportunity to get whatever egg over there he was after, and I think he's like, no, I'm done for now. Alright, I'm just gonna wait over here and protect him until he's logged out. Make sure nothing runs in there and slaps him. Now, when there's two of them, they might. When there's two of us, they might attack. They just might not do it with three. All right. He's out too, so he's safe. Alright, J-Dub is AFK for a second, so we just need to make sure nobody messes with him. He's actually pretty camouflaged in there. You can really only see his tail coming out. And you really can't see him in there unless you, like, look really closely. Those aloes are looking at us kind of longingly, like, that's a big meal. Yeah, Hiccup, I'm pretty sure they logged out right there because their body would be on the ground. Like, they would have looked like they died to us if they would entombed, like we'd have heard it. So I'm pretty sure it was a log out. Now that the sun's coming up, you can see him in there a lot better. Oh shit, what's that? They look kind of big. These aloes up here in front of us. Get off the food, it's a stego. It's a stego. You cannot just eat the stego. You cannot just eat our friend. I don't really know him, but you can't eat him. I'm sure you want your food over here, so come get some. What are you doing here? I think you're in the wrong place, little one. You are in the wrong place right now. If this gets any bit dangerous, we hit the nose-to-nose formation that I showed you the other day. At the moment, I think they're going to decline, even though we're punking them off their food. Shows what self-respecting aloes you are. almost let me take his head off. Yeah, he's getting mad. He wants his food. They're starting to reconvene. They're like, yo, we're gonna have to fight them for our food. That's exactly what he's saying right now. Yeah, that is pretty much the situation, sir. You're gonna have to come over here and get it if you want to eat this stego here. That is an accurate assumption of the situation. Or assessment, you know what I mean? Assumption, assessment. Well, an assessment is kind of an assumption. So I wasn't really wrong now, was I? Yeah, we're not just letting them eat Mr. Stego over here. No. Mm-mm. Let's see if this gets an action out of him. One of them's fully grown, the other two might be close to it. They must be getting hungry because they're getting all really fancy over here. You know what? Look, I can eat my grass. You know, I got grass. This is all I want. But you want that right there. You want that. The only question is where's the third one? Because there is three. There is three. I'm only seeing two at this current point in time. The third one is being awfully sneaky. Well, I guess you guys don't really want this food over here. I guess that's what you're telling me. Okay, you want to shake your ass at me, huh? Well, look whose ass is bigger. Look, You lose the ass competition, sir. You lose the ass competition. Well, these gentlemen turned out to be kind of scared of us, it seems. Yo, if I had my tail up, I'd have blew his block off when he got caught on that tree. He got lucky as could be right there. That big thing eventually connects. That's going to be a bad day for Mr. Aloe. I'm still wondering where the third one is. There was a third one. They must not smell any more food around here. They would have gave up on this. Oh, that one's going pretty far that way. Honestly, I'm surprised more stuff hasn't showed up with the smell of this meat right here. I mean, there was the other 3-pack of aloes, but yeah. Alright, I'm gonna start walking towards water this way. I think we successfully punked them off their food long enough. Yes, yes. Teasing the aloes for fun. Sometimes we gotta tease the aloes because they mean when you're small. They mean when you're small. Alright, cool, Hiccup. Try to get you some sleep. Up, there goes the server. Or at least there goes me. I'm not in there now. I got dropped. Yep, it is what it is. J-Dub crashed too, so it wasn't just me. It might have been the whole server. It might have been the whole server. Or it might have been everybody in our location. I know sometimes it's everybody in a particular location that crashes. It's not just, you know, one individual or another individual. It might be like a whole, like, everybody in this, like, circle crashes. Yep, we're back in. Me as well. Damn, I had already walked all the way down the hill heading towards the water hole, and now we're back up here where the stego was. We could have been mean and probably pushed him and tried to kill him, but I don't usually do that. Unless it's a Herrera. Like I said, all bets are off on Herreras. We can just go down this way to the cliff, and then which direction is that? Yeah, west. Yeah, I believe Schwackum, any dino you store, you can pull out. Well, then mission successful. We denied them their food. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. I almost forgot. It might help if we could see each other's names at some point. At some point, I need to go back up to West Axis. I hadn't been up there in a long time. I used to hang out back up there when I used to play the game like a year ago. That was a good little place to go up there and grow a raptor. I wonder how many Carnos these cliffs have claimed, like, Carnos is hitting that boost and accidentally zigging when they should have zagged, drifting when they should have stopped, and then, Carno and wings. And I also wonder how many things have been headbutted off them rocks by Apache at one time or another. Alright, there could be Rexes or Aloes in any of these bushes, so just be ready to react to something. At the moment, it seems pretty copacetic. Everything seems a-okay. Now, so far to this day, I have never seen a croc in here. I believe it is possible for them to get here, but I have never seen a croc here. Oh yeah, let me switch back to the thing. Yeah. J-Dub must have been thirsty. He's over there still going at it. Oh, you're all good, man. I was just making a joke about how thirsty you must have been. Well, we might as well go back up in here, up this way, and then to the right, past the sanctuary and find us some food. Your diet as best we can. And just see what happens. Up there's a spot where T-Rexes and aloes kind of roam since they know Herbie food's there. Yeah, I figure I leave the door open for you, like, whenever you want to make a magic appearance. Just let them know a third might show up at any time. Now, something tragic happens on our stego. We also do have a stored Maya we could try to figure out how to pull out, and a stored Dibble we could try to figure out how to pull out. Alright, it's all good, Light. 'Tis all good, Ming. Sometimes you magically show up out of nowhere, so I figure I'd let them know that, you know, our third might magically show up out of nowhere and I don't know when. So as long as you're cool with that, you're welcome to join. You know, just hit them, you just let them know. Sometimes I'll just come running out and I'll see something walking towards me and it's like, huh? Is that light? Like I'm having a wager with myself at that given moment. Like, what percentage chance is that light walking towards me right now? Once when I see your color pattern though, then it's like, oh yeah, yeah, that's light right there. Yep. All right, there should be food up here atop this hill. Like if we go across in front of the sanctuary on the right. Oh, I see light. Is that why your brother was asking me to pick Trudon? Because you hate playing Trudon? So that was really a troll against you asking me to play Trudon? I see the crafty games that are being played over there. I see. Oh, so you feel about like with Trudons like I do with Heras. Got you. Gotcha. Okay, here's my argument for why Trudons aren't as bad as Heras, at least on this server. Actually, I don't know where he went. I just started walking and now I don't see him. If someone just ran up and nabbed him without me looking and while I was over here la la land talking, I would feel so bad. I hit a one call to where if he hits a one call, we should be able to see him again if he's still alive. Okay, back to what I was saying. So at least on this server, here's my argument for why Trudons aren't as bad as Heras. Trudons, for the most part, keep their unhealthy level of shenanigans in the East Swamp. Like when you run into like 10 or 15 Trudons, that could be every sanctuary, but really it only happens at East Swamp. Usually in other sanctuaries you might run into 2 to 4. That's kind of sucks, but whatever. That whatever. At least it ain't 10 to 20 of them fuckers everywhere. Now Heras on the other hand, Heras, they're at every sanctuary, every water hole, like everywhere. Like, so if I want to decline a Trudon interaction, I can just avoid East Swamp. I can't avoid Heras though. You get what I mean? Like, I can avoid Trudons if I really want to. But Heras, there's no option. The Heras is just raining wherever the fuck you go. That is just, there's a chance of Hera rain. So that is my argument for why I hate Heras more than Trudons. You are welcome to accept it or disagree, or even provide your own argument. But that is my argument. Oh, he made it back. He's still alive. Oh, the aloes almost got him. It might be those aloes kind of following him. If you think there's something in that bush, just sprint in there and throw a tail swing in the bush. Like, just lift up your tail and throw a swing in there. Yeah, like that. Yeah, you're good. Yeah, you're good. This guy needs water, so we'll. This guy needs water, so we'll take him get water, then we'll go back to getting food. Yo, what's up, drama? The Drama Llama. That's a pretty good name, by the way. Has a little bit of a ring to it. I hope he knows to let me get over there and block for him before he starts trying to drink. The hell's that behind me? That scared the shit out of me. Oh my lord, I thought death was coming. I thought I was about to be getting nabbed. I was in the middle of typing. It was about to be like, yo, I've walked around for 8 hours and something's about to nab me while I'm typing. What in the hell type of timing? Yeah, we've had a pretty good grow though, like putting this time in with yesterday's time. So we'd be, what, 10 hours in? Yeah, whatever that is over there, it's got some heavy fetuses. Yeah, I figured that's what it was, but I didn't really get a chance to see it earlier to confirm. Oh, so he might have been kind of scared of us, heard. Well, he's venturing a little bit far for food. He might get yoinked if he ain't careful. Mallows were in that direction. Most of our food's gonna be straight ahead where I'm looking at this patrol zone up here. Patrol zone this ways. Did he stray too far? If they got him, let's go over there and not let him eat him. Yeah, I think that was a call for help. There's gonna be aloes in these bushes probably. He was young and foolish. He kept walking away from the big boys. I don't understand. I don't smell him yet either, so I don't know where he went down at. He didn't look like he was that far away. I thought he was like right up here in these bushes. Yeah, but he's kind of big. He might be kind of hard to carry. Like they wouldn't be able to do it anywhere fast. Just put it that way. Like they could maybe, but they wouldn't be able to do it fast. Well, he just straight up disappeared, dude. He disappeared. And I kind of called it, like, yo, he need to not be walking that way. Like, follow us. Like, obviously, we big stego. We know where food at. We go where food at. So we do stego things. And we just went and got him water. So what could he have needed other than food? So, I mean, really, all he needed to do is follow us to stego glory. But no, he went his own way to stego grave. That was the other reason we stayed out here in that jungle. Like, did you see how big he was? Like, even at that size, if you get caught by those aloes, you're done, son. Unless you get into a defensive position, aloes out in the open will kill you unless you're pretty big. Well, 07's the Big Papa. Big Papa's gone. He never made it to be Big Papa, but, you know. He was Big Papa in spirit. He was Big Papa in spirit. Yeah, and there was no body or nothing. There was no evidence. Like, we had nothing to go off. Just the name, just meh, and then fucking name just disappeared. That was pretty much the course of events. Like, I had reason to believe distress was happening, and then he was just gone. He got yoinked into another dimension. Got body snatched. Alright, we not mind some actual food over here. Right in here between these two mountains straight in front of us should be an assload of food. We was getting hungry. It's a good thing we found some food. Got over here in time. I mean, we could just graze, but we want something that goes with our diet. I want that diet of juicing. All right, Sniffer, is there more food that way, or do I need to turn back? Yep, going this way. I'm coming back your way. All the foods are like in your direction. Like, are you over there trying to scare me? I didn't hear no Rex noises. Oh, that's a good idea, though. You know what I need to do? Add like sound effects, like that people could do, like, you know, Rex noise off in the distance that ain't actually there. That'd almost be like throwing a grenade. You know, like a grenade sound on a shooter. That'd almost be like that. That motherfucker scared me with Rex noises. Yep, it's minuscule and we're big, good sir. Very big. Some of them are better than others at filling up the diet thing. So you'll kind of notice which ones do better than others eventually. Like the one you dig right there, that one is only good when you're small. I mean, it's better than nothing, but it only gives you like one thing to eat. Tell you what, the digging sound I just made right there kind of scared me a little bit. Lights got me on edge over here talking about Rexes. Just those things, I'll say it a million times. I'll say it again. Those things have no business being as quiet as they are or how big they are. That amount of tonnage shouldn't come with that amount of reduced noise factor. Yeah, so if I'd say anything, that's my big complaint about Rexes. It's not that they're big and scary, it's that they're big, quiet, and scary. Like it's the trifecta there. If it's just big and scary and loud, okay, you can kind of make your way around. But no, no, they're very quiet. If we just to keep this going, we'll have the diet of champions. And we'll be eating all the food out here, so everybody else won't really have any food, but it is what it is. Sorry, everybody. We're big stickles. Now's about the time Rexes get a little more active and start moving around instead of just camping bushes. Let's see if we smell any meat around. That's a good indication if there's a Rex trap somewhere. And I'm not really... Well, there's some in there, but of course, that's the sanctuary. So I actually think our immediate vicinity has about a 50% chance of being clear Rexes since I don't smell meat newts. Usually they camp near meat. Unless they hadn't found meat yet, then you know you could be the meat that gets camped next to. That always is that is a possibility. You could become that meat that they camp in a bush next to. Well, the migration zone looks like it's still off in the delta. Do you want to go check out West Rail? Nope. Nope. West Rail is straight out this side over here to the west. There's a road we can take that pretty much takes us the whole way there. So even the Zorro, you know, that is me will not get us lost. Actually, I can be pretty good with directions. Sometimes I just space out and turn into a Zorro. Sometimes I'm just a space case, man. Can't help it. Can't help it at all. There went the little Carno. Now, this is a spot Rexes like to kind of set up to ambush stuff sometimes because in between the rocks it's kind of narrow, gives limited like range for something to pass through. It's where they might just wait in the bush and hope something comes near and do Rex things. Maya's. Yesterday, the Tricera population up in the highlands had pretty much cleared out all the T-Rexes. They had the T-Rexes running scared and packing, and they weren't really around the highlands at all. Like, you could hear some of them off the distance, but I think they were just complaining about how bad they got their ass whooped by the Triceras. Now, once when you kind of learn the road system a little bit, it's pretty easy to navigate these places without the map. Like, basically, you just follow this road till you start smelling food, and you know you've made it. Now, Sunday, West Rail was pretty active. There was a bunch of Sarahs out there. There's a bunch of Raptors out there, a bunch of Aloes out there. It was pretty conflicted territory. We actually had to run down to the pond at one point to survive. Actually, that's where we lost Lucky. That's where Lucky died. He died over in West Rail. And we are already here. See, I can smell food. And now you know it's West Rail. Yeah, I would never name myself Lucky. That would just be asking to be not lucky. Like, it's an okay pet name, and it's an okay name if someone else gives it to you, but that's a name I would never give myself. Yeah, I feel it's okay if you have been dubbed the Lucky in some way, but yeah, giving it to yourself, that's another story. Let's announce our presence to anybody around the area. See if anybody's out and about. Looks like a bunch of meteors out here eating on something. Now, most of our food's going to be in the forest over there, but we can just kind of chill out here so we have good visuals in all directions to where like hungry. Now, all these raptors over here, they might decide they want to come test after their food goes down just a little bit. I think they just got done eating. Alright, so one of the first times I was playing this game a year ago, J-Dub, one situation that happened that kind of made me fall in love with this game. I was on a raptor, and I found a raptor pack. And there was like a full 8 of us just sitting up here on this ridge like we owned the place. Just like we just owned it. And then out of nowhere, one full-grown Carno just ran up and killed everybody. And it was the funniest shit I ever seen. There was raptors getting flung around left and right. It was just hilarious. At one point, I was hiding in one of these bushes, and the Carno pretty much just stepped on me and killed me while it was trying to kill somebody else. Could be a big Herbie, could be T-Rexes, could be aloes. There's a little water pond. You see that rock kind of in front of us, off to the left of it. There's a little pond right back up in there in the forest. T-Rexes like to camp it because things need water, so they can get over there. But we're so big we can drink from this lake over here and not have to worry about crocs. So we don't even have to go to that pond if we don't want to. And if nothing interesting happens here, we can walk straight forward over there to the beach and walk up the beach to South Plains. Kind of keep the tour of the Isles going, you know what I mean? Some point, take you everywhere around this motherfucker. Go see everything. Normally you'd do a big tour like that on a bird, but we might as well walk it out on the stego. Rawr. Someone come fight us. That's the other thing, though. There's a lot of things that might attack us individually that might not attack us as a group of two. So if at some point, if you want to test your luck at something, you could like walk away from me just a little bit and see if they'll attack you by yourself. And then if shit goes horribly wrong, I could, maybe help you out. Yeah, Red, this is the kind of spot I used to sit, like, whenever whatever dino I was on and it felt like I kind of owned the place. I would just come sit up here until somebody showed up to prove to me I didn't own the place. That was kind of the maneuver. Now those raptors, they're probably chilling down there at the ocean. They went to that rock down there, I believe. I'll grab some water while we're here. Yeah, if we don't see anything interesting here in a little bit, we'll just go, like I said, up the coast and start marching our way to South Plains and see if there's anything there. And then if nothing happens before we hit 100%, we'll just entomb and start over. Like, we'll just keep the chill vibes going. If there is a Rex that sneaks up on us, most likely it's going to come from that direction. We got a pretty good early warning if it's coming from these sides. Now, at some point, if we can, we do need to try to find us some mud again so we don't get sniffed down by some Rexes. I think you got mud still. I don't know. I think I got rained on. I lost mine. I'm pretty sure mine is gone. Yeah, it looks like a big old boy walking this way. I was just gonna throw it out 3 call. Now I threw out a 1 call. It'll be cool when they add Spinosaurs, and that it'd be cool if those were 2 big ass Spinosaurs walking up here trying to get us. Really, I think that's what it is Stego kind of needs some more big predators that could actually kill a Stego. Spinosaur would be a pretty good addition, I think, for like Stego gameplay. It also make going and getting water a little bit more hazardous since they're water creatures and they can also do land and water things. If there were Rexes, we wouldn't be just chilling. It's in the works. They have one in the works. I just don't know how long it'll take them to get done. Yeah, Stego has a lot of natural predators when they're smaller, but when they hit this size, it pretty much goes down to just allos, rexes, and raptors. And I guess Sarah's can do it if it's just one of you and you're surrounded by them. But yeah, natural predators goes down just a little bit. Yeah, I agree. That's a pretty good color pattern. I like the white on the scales. It's pretty good. Yeah, it could just be a mutation skin that they got. Alright, it's time to go check the coast and work our way up to the South Plains. Let's see what's happening. See if them raptors over there want some trouble. Yeah, look, they were gonna come test on this guy, but I don't think they will if we're here. Well, we might have another friend. Hello, Mr. Maya. It's a damn Herbie convention out here. Where is all the meat eaters? There's 2 raptors over there, but yeah, we need more than 2 raptors. Honestly, Sarah's would be more formidable if there wasn't so much Sarah on Sarah violence out there. If they weren't so damn cannibalistic, they could actually get groups and packs going. Every time you walk up to a Sarah, he's as likely to bite your face off as he is to accept your friend's hail. It'd be nice sometimes if they'd hit you with a 3, you know, an aggressive hail to kind of warn you, no, I'm not friendly, before they just bite you in the face. But, you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. Cannibals do what cannibals do. I mean, you can't really expect too much from a cannibal, I guess. I mean, you can't really. Oh. Now there's a lot of different things that use this little path right here on the beach that goes straight north to get back and forth between South Plains and West Rail up here where we at. Another place we can end up going if we don't see anything down here. If the South Plains isn't too active, we can go check the fighting pit while we're down here. There's a big fighting pit. There might be some people hanging out there. There's a skin you can get in the fighting pit, so sometimes people just go in there and camp for the skin too. We had a hell of a fight over here behind this rock. We had 4 Sarahs, and we managed to kill like 2 or 3 Dibbles over here behind this rock. Then like 3 Aloes came running in trying to steal our food, and then we managed to kill the Aloes right there in the same spot, and we ate the Aloes and the Dibbles. Sarahs, the ones that make everybody sick when you bite them. Sarahs are actually pretty strong when they get to be like prime. Yeah, they're pretty tanky. They're not the fastest carnivores, so other carnivores can run them down, but they're so tanky and they got the disease bite that a lot of things just don't want to mess with them. And when you get down to the end of this beach over here, you take a left and you're in South Plains. Yep, this is all saltwater. I've had some really close fights out here on Dibbles. Raptors seem to be more aggressive at attacking Dibbles than Stegos, so we've had some close calls out here. This is food, just not our food. Gotcha. So there are some out there. There are some out there. I gotcha. I hadn't quite seen it yet, but I'm looking. Oh yeah, I see it. Looks like it has something over there messing with it. I think it's a stego versus aloe situation over there. Don't lose your stamina too much trying to get over there, but we'll try to go over there and save him. Make sure you have enough to fight when you get there, but they'll probably just back off when we get there. We're on the way to save you, good sir. Hang in there. Don't let them do aloe things to you. Stay away from the claw. Prime arrow at your 30% stick. Yep, that'll happen to him. Oh, they know what's coming for him. It's having enough trouble with him, so if we show up, that's GG. Where you at, Mr. Light? What sanctuary you chilling at? Oh shit, you're way out in the swamp. Hey, lit him up a little something, something. Especially if there was 4 of them. Well, we managed to do a good thing. We saved a stego from a bad situation. Well, damn, he came over with the evidence. You say you're at 9.3 tons? Shit, that probably makes a big difference. I'm pretty much maxed out at 6 tons. Heard light, Raven received. If I see a friendly patchy, slap the shit out of him. I guess they was expecting you just to slap the thing and then walk away from it and let them eat it if you didn't want to fight them. I guess that was kind of their expectation. Because technically he has no business assuming you're friendly and that he can huddle up under you for protection. I mean, just because that's the general Herbie convention, that's not like, you know what I mean? Yes, sir, this indeed is salt water. There's fresh water this way. Let me check the map though, because I'm not exactly sure which way. Even though the map doesn't show it, I believe there's water off this direction. I am pretty positive if we keep walking in this direction I'm facing, we'll be able to smell water shortly. Yeah, like Stego is Stego and Trike are the two Herbies that can't mix back with anybody in this server, like nobody. Well, this is the South Plains, the big open plains. If you're small, this place is death. Carnos and all kind of shit are out here running around. Whale. That sounded awful T-Rex like. Smell the water straight ahead. Yo, it's cool how you can see the wind moving through the grass. Kind of hypnotic when you listen to music. He might have been making them loud noise that we assumed was a T-Rex, but... Or that I assumed was a T-Rex. Last time I came here, it was with a trio of dibbles. Light was one of them. So it was me, Light, and two other dibbles. So we had 4 of us in total. And 2 of the 3 of them got murdered by a Rex right here while they was drinking water. Me and Light managed to escape, but that was about it. Yeah, this water wasn't really on the map, but I'd been here before, so I kind of knew it was here. Sometimes it bugs just kind of run away from the water and come back to it. Just run away a little bit and then turn around and come back. I have no clue why that's fixed it for me before, but it has. See what I'm saying? I have no clue why that would fix a bug of not being able to drink water, but apparently there's a sanctuary right over there. I see the sanctuary trees. Yeah, that's true, Light. Like, now that we're on a stego, we're not seeing Rexes anywhere, but if we were on Dibbles, we wouldn't be able to get away from them things. Like, you're not wrong. At least from our experience, that's kind of how it's gone. Yeah, I'm just heading up in here looking for food. So grab whatever looks appetizing to you, good sir. This should fill up our A for the most part. This should get us back in action with our A. Except these things are kind of small, so takes a while to eat them all. But yeah, when we're on Dibble, it seems like Rexes are everywhere. Like, they're in every bush, they're in every tree. It almost seems like Herrera's at that point. Like, Herrera numbers of Rexes. Like, every bush, every tree. Alright, our A is almost full. Took a little more than I thought it was going to take. That's enough A. Let's see if we can find anything else. Ooh, we're at 97%. 97%. We're not far away from being able to entomb. What are these again? Are these Y's? Nope, they're A's. There is a Y in this direction, though. Nope. It's a patchy tree. It'd be nice if we could whack it and get the melons ourselves, but I don't think we can. So I hope everybody out there hanging out with us tonight is having a good night. I really do. Hope everybody's doing good. We're just out here doing our stego things right now, waiting for predators. But we're really almost ready to go back and entomb and be a baby once again. Then we'll go back to things being scary for a while. Things might go back to being a horror game instead of nice and chill like they have been. Alright, J-Dub, I am 2% away from being able to entomb. So if I hit 100%, I might as well entomb this thing. And you're big enough that we might be able to relink back up. How far are you off from being able to entomb yours? Just to be asking. Or do you even want to entomb it? Would you rather do it? Alright, so you'll still be a while. So what I'm thinking is, if I entomb as soon as I can, and then try to relink with you while you still have time to go before you entomb, I might be big enough to kind of protect you again by the time you're ready to entomb. You know what I mean? Like, you'll be able to protect me while I'm teeny tiny. Then I might be able to protect you while you're teeny tiny. This kind of depends on where I spawn. You know, it's so peaceful out here. Looks like the sun will probably going down before too long. Thanks to some dibbles. Yeah, some of them are just really small. Like, you can notice the difference on a different dino more than this one. Like, if you go up on something and you hold your sniffer and it looks like it's a tree that has a bunch of things in it, then that's why it has a bunch of things. It's, you know, in aggregate, all of it is a good amount, but each one's pretty small. What do you guys want? Nothing. Yep. I want the dibbles. I probably want that dibble ass. Oh, you're good. Just let me know. Let me know how that game is, because I was keeping an eye on it. I gotcha. Yeah, I downloaded the demo for it. I just never got a chance to play it before they went ahead and moved it to early access. Oh, that's just 1.5%. We're getting very close. It's looking like it's going to be about a 12-hour grow for the stego. Oh, what are these guys? Big aloes? Yeah, these are prime aloes. I don't think they really want none. As long as there's 2 of us. Hear baby noises this way. What's happening over here? Sounded like there might have been a small stego over here, but then I heard a big stego too. I don't know where the little one went. The hell was that? There he is. Except the thing I just sent you. There we go. Yep, that's Mr. Light right there. He's the one that I was saying makes mysterious random appearances, you know what I'm saying? Yo, one time he was on point with that shit. I was walking down to the water up at the Highlands, and literally 10 seconds after I met up with him, like 8 raptors showed up, and we got sieged at the water for like 30 minutes. I concur. Yes, not a very good stego diet. Yep, like I'm pretty close to 100%. I'll probably just entomb this big fucker. Yeah, the weird thing is, I don't know how I didn't get Prime, but J-Dub managed to get Prime following me. Explain that. Explain the maths on that. The only difference is we managed to make it to Highlands before you hit Prime, and I didn't go to Highlands before I hit Prime. Like I said, though, Delta and East Swamp should have counted. It just didn't count. It always counts when I go from East Swamp to Delta, but it didn't count when I went from Delta to East Swamp for some reason. Aloes are out there making noises. Alright, now it's scary weather. This is that Silent Hill type shit. There's something dead up here on our front right. That bush over there scared me. Was that a Rex laying down? Now we in toothless vision. We up front. Imagine trying to play the whole game like this. Oh my goodness. There's some raptors out there somewhere. When they're dead. You can't smell them if they're alive unless there's so many of them huddled together they come up as a red pack marker. Honestly, I couldn't tell. I got the music over here jamming, so yeah, I didn't even hear him. Yeah, Red, we just over here chill vibing it out on Twitch. We got music playing. We can't really play it on YouTube still. I kind of like having it split like this though. That way people like having the music, they can be on the Twitch side. If they don't really care for the music and just want the gameplay, they can, you know, watch on YouTube. Kind of works out pretty good that way. We're just marching through the jungle. There's food definitely over here. Yeah, I figured you might need some food light, so we're walking over here to some food. If like you want to be a big boy, you know what I'm saying? You need some food. I am amazed at how well this Stego group has stayed intact. I think this is my longest time being in the Isles and not having died. Like literally like 12 hours. Might as well park over here and get us some foodies too. Where'd light go? Where'd light go? Light! Light, don't tell me you got abducted. Okay, okay. As long as you didn't get abducted by something while I was not paying attention, good sir. Less than 1% to go. Yeah, like I feel like it's worse when it decides to do it on Friday or Saturday when there's so many people playing. It's not as bad right now, but on Friday or Saturday, that's like a nope. You ain't getting back on the server for 3 or 4 hours. Unless you're really lucky. Yep. He got dropped. He should be trying to get back into the server right now. At least we didn't lose him to a predator. Like, I'm pretty sure we lost Big Daddy to a predator. We didn't lose him to server issues. I'm sure we actually lost him. Let's see, I'm not exactly sure where we're at. Alright, we is over here kind of working our way back north to West Rail apparently. So everybody that's watching knows. Hit tab. Okay, there you go. Sometimes it makes you hit tab and leave group when we reform group, but it worked. Yeah, if you're ever having issues, sometimes it bugs you thinking you're like the group leader of the group that no longer really exists, and you just gotta go in there and leave it, and then you should be able to get the invite if you're not getting it. Wiz had 2 stegos magically appear out of nowhere. Yes, the mist claims all. Was a scary sound. I didn't know what that was. There's the one. Water is this way. Water! We are coming for you, water! Alright, there it is. I see the puddle. Alright. Should be good. We can protect you, good sir. Yeah, one of the first times me and Light played together here, he got abducted by a T-Rex. Right here. At this little pond. But hey, you valiantly saved my life by becoming his dinner. So, I mean, even if you don't remember that, I do. I am very thankful. You saved my life. I understand if you want to, X out said memories of being eaten by a T-Rex. I completely understand it. I will not bring it back up again if it brings you past life trauma. I understand. Just know I am thankful for your sacrifice. Oh, what was that sleeking around over there? They're fighting something over there. They're making menacing Sarah sounds. Let's see what's happening back out here at West Rail. This is where we was chilling, laying down up on that hill earlier by the pond. Now that it's the actual migration zone, there might be more stuff happening here. Yes, I would say West Rail and West Axis were probably the two locations I chilled the most when I first started playing. Like, I would kind of ping pong back and forth between West Axis up northwest and West Rail over here. That's kind of my maneuver. And then also, I really, how like you swore by North Lake? I like North Lake too whenever it was a migration zone. I just never went up there unless it was the migration zone. There's definitely plenty of food out here for us right now. Food is abundant over here at the moment. I'm like a bee's dick away from entombing, so I mean, you go ahead and get your diet right, and I'll try to make my way back over here. Alright, I'll head that way with you, Light, so you don't get nabbed by a croc or something. I've actually almost had a croc grab me from the water in the gastro spot. Like, I wasn't even at the water. Like, he almost got me at the gastro spot. Just be careful over there, J-Dub. I'm going over here to the water hole. Yep, you good. You're pretty well hidden up there in the woods. You're pretty less likely to be seen. Yeah, so Light, I was getting gastros right here, and I had a croc almost get far enough out to grab me, like right here. Like, he literally stopped maybe a foot in front of my face, and then he hit the other land right click to try to make sure he got me, but I moved before he did. Like, if I had just sat there, I think he would have got me. Do it, you big water lizard, I dare you. Some dillos that way. Making dillo noises, doing dillo tings. Yeah, I didn't really risk it, Light. I seen how much he wanted to eat me and assumed he was hungry, so I figured he might try to risk doing crazy things. Alright, and I am officially 100%. Yep, that's what I'll probably do. If either you or J-Dub send me an invite code, I will do that and spawn back over here. I'm gonna do it over here in the middle of this field so there's not some big stego body laying up there by the water where you guys might be trying to hang out. Matter of fact, I might want to run over here a little further. Hey, well, Red, at least we're making it through an incarnation. Like, I haven't managed to entomb many things. I think I've only managed to entomb like two Dillos and one Carno. So, I mean, Stego entomb's a pretty big step. That's 12 hours of living. Like I said, I don't think I've ever gone 12 hours of playing this game and not been mincemeat at some point. Where is it? Bada bing, bada bing. We hath entombed. All right, we have entombed. I'm not exactly sure where I'm at the moment, but I'm pretty sure I'm in the middle of nowhere, so I should be invitable. It'll be nice. We'll be getting back over there with two, stegos, one prime, one about halfway grown, and that way we won't be completely defenseless. The real question is those, what perks should I get this time around? That's the real question. Like, what mutations? Because we got the water, we got the blood loss, we got... So we got the blood loss. Okay, so we'll probably go with the flat health regen for the first one. Mutation, cellular, flat health regen. Mr. Light, are you wanting to send me a join code, or how you want to do this? And we got plenty of time because, yeah, I need either you or Mr. Light to send me one of those invite codes so I can teleport over. I got you. So what you do is you just go to the bot command sections in the Discord, and you type in /invite. Never mind. Light's already got it. But I'll explain you how to do it. Yep, that's exactly what happens. All right, I think I had some stuff too close to me. I need to run further away. Or you might have had stuff too close to you, Light. Yeah, you might have to go into the woods just a little bit, good sir. Yeah, but here's what it is. Is what it is. All right, Light, I shall try again. All right, Light, it's still saying there's other species nearby you. The first time there was other species nearby me, but now it's other species nearby you. Yeah, chat, there's one moment. The server has a teleport function to where when you're a little baby, you can teleport over to your friends, and we can teleport right back over there and start growing and worry about the sanctuary situation a little bit later. That would be much safer than just running back blindly into the sanctuary on a 12-hour baby stego. All right, valid. Bada bing, bada bang. I am here, good sir. We have rejoined the herd. Yo, what in the hell? Last I known, we was down there at... Yo, you motherfuckers. Now we're all the way up by the Highlands Mountains. Yo. Y'all went hiking to get me back in here, I see. Yeah, I was just saying, y'all went hiking to get me back in here. Raptors, I'm running to you, J-Dub. Raptors. Oh, J-Dub. Oh, they're about to eat me. They're about to eat me, J-Dub. They're about to get me. I'm alive. Oh shit, Light needs help behind us, J-Dub. Light needs help behind us. I'll run with you. Go, go, go. Oh. 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 I don't feel so good. I don't feel so good. And there's no stego. Oh no. Oh my lord, that had to be the way I died. No. Oh shit. Oh no. Oh, I cannot see what happened. I am in the afterlife right now. I have been sent to our stego forefathers. I need another stego to meet an untimely demise for me to be able to grab another stego. Well, oh no, I had nothing to do with it. We've been taunting raptors our whole previous entire stego life, to where eventually when I was a baby, they had to come over there and eat me. Well, if we can't get our hands on a stego, which there's not one available right now, I might switch it up, but I'll let you know. We might go do diabolical things with Apache if we can't get our hands on a stego. Oh yeah, yeah, you can store. As long as you're over 80% and your water's above a certain level and your stamina's above a certain level, you can store. Yeah, I think that might be the maneuver. Some patchy violence. I'm feeling in the mood for patchy violence after that long grow. All right, I figured I'd give it one more try. Yeah, this is what we're going for right here. We're going in with some patchy violence in mind. This thing is so fun. This little headbutt right here does a number on people. I don't know how many people that I've caught with that headbutt and it's just sent them crashing to the floor, but it does work. Like it does mad work. Now this thing will never get big enough to where it's a-okay from Crocs. So the less it has to drink water, the better. So eventually having the water thing's big. Yeah, if you survive that shit over there, you can store Big Boy and hop on Patchy with me, and we will continue that some other time. Since I can't get a stego right now. The bot section, you have to be laying down, and then you go to the bot section and you hit /store, and it'll, yeah, in the Discord, same spot. Yep, just laying down. I'm not sure what he's going to do. I'm assuming he might join us, but I don't know. I don't know. I don't want to speak for the man. Eh? Ow, I missed. I missed. I missed. Sorry. Goodbye. Sorry. Sorry. I missed. I missed. Yep. And I'll bring it up. Ow. 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 Okay, that was a bad idea. That was a very bad idea. Okay, I take it back. I regret everything I did. My actions up until this point are not advisable. I regret them. I am sorry. I tried to break your leg. I'm sorry. Okay. Now, minus that hurting right now, minus that very big detail, he actually did us a favor. Our stomach is empty now. Now we can go over here and eat our heart's content. Yes, yes, that's how we're going to look at it. That's how we're going to look at what just transpired and the fact that we're, oh my lord, probably at like 30% health. Oh my lord. This is my only problem when I play Patchy. I'm such an angry Patchy that I sometimes attack things way above my size. It's a bad habit. Alright, I believe we are safe from Mr. Sarah, so let's stop our bleed real quick. Then we will continue on for mushrooms. Yeah, I was charging up that headbutt to break his leg, but I think I did something wrong to where the headbutt deactivated before I got there, and I don't think I threw it. So I think I ate that shot pretty much for nothing. So that was kind of like worst case scenario. I was willing to possibly get hit if I broke his leg, but I think I got hit for nothing there. I mean, last I seen from Mr. Light, he had like 3 raptors on his ass. So I don't know if he's still alive. I don't know. Good shit, Mr. Light. How you doing, Hog? Hope you're having a good night, sir. I hope you're having a good night. And apparently I rolled into Trudon Hell. Sounds like it's an E-Swamp. I'm believing that's what happened. This is the one thing Apache can do to kind of make them safe against superior Trudon numbers out here. Hop up on this log. Anything tries to come up you on this log, it's going to be like one at a time. You just headbutt the shit out of it. Anytime Apache can make a single file line kind of situation to it, it can outlast superior numbers. Because you can be bonking them off the things where they'll be falling off and they'll be having to get up. And while they're doing that, you can deal with the next one. Like, you can deal with a bunch of things like that. And that sounds scary over there. Like, that didn't sound like a Trudon. Trudon sounds scary, but that sounded... Yeah, you're good. You're good. Yeah, don't freak out. You good. It kills you when you store your shit, or also when you entomb your shit, it kills you. Patchy, headbutt monster. Nope. Herbivore. There should be patches available soon. Like, it's generally always available. If not though, whatever is clever. These mushrooms are really doing work for us right here. Give me the mushrooms. Give me the mushrooms. This is kind of working better than I thought. Apaches might be able to hold it down in East Swamp despite all the Trudon threats. So I really don't know if they would want to come up here and test this. I mean, seeing how hurt I am, they might, but if I was full health, I don't think they really want to. The nice thing is, though, if we're in East Swamp, that means water's not too far away. But yeah, like I was saying, it should give you Apache to pick pretty soon, because that's kind of the reason I picked it. I figured that was something we'd all be able to play. Like, me, you, like, I figured that's something all of us would be able to get on. Alright, gotcha. Cool, cool, cool. Usually Apaches are available. I think we're gonna try to get to that mushroom over there that I'm smelling. Right now, I'm at East Swamp, surrounded by Trudons. So what my advice would be is to go to the Delta Sanctuary and try to grow to like 40%. And do what I'm doing over here, and then we'll meet up like after we're already a little bit bigger. That would be my advice. And just know these things can jump like raptors, so you can jump up on stuff to get yourself safe. Also, your alt left click on this thing is formidable. Very formidable. Do like a wind around here with your head. Yeah. I think your alt left click's a little bit stronger than your just regular left click on this thing. Like your left click is just a headbutt, but your alt left click, he actually winds it up and puts some oomph into it. Like it actually looks like that shit would hurt. Like there's that, or there's, you know what I'm saying? That second one looks like that shit would hurt. Apparently there's some Sarahs over there. Probably a Sarah that bit me earlier. Alright, I'll be right back. 1 second. 1 second. Hopefully nobody sees me up here and eats me. All right, we is back. We are still safe. That is a good note. Good note. Now, I believe for this thing to get full grown, it's like 6 hours instead of the 12 hours at the Stegos, so it's much more forgiving. Looks like there's some Sarah on Sarah violence over there. Dillo is hanging out up there. Jump, little Apache, jump. Hello, Mr. Dillo. So you managed to also find a way to survive in Trudon hell, I see. Them Sayers are having a rough time out there at them Trudons. Honestly, I don't blame them. If that was a Trudon that just ran through right there, that's a big ass Trudon. I don't blame them. The Sayers just went in through sheer tank ability right now, or the Trudon's gonna win through calling in reinforcements. Oh shit, Mr. Dillo got had. The Sayers got up there. And that's cause he wasn't in a real hiding spot. You could walk up to that. Poor Mr. Dillo. He should be in a spot more like this. Dillo's still alive. There went one of those little bitty Trudon demons. Cackling like little hyenas. You can to maximize to make sure you can get your gems completely full, but it's not required on this thing. Like, you should see how much quicker his stomach's dropping than the Stegos was. Like, it's like night and day difference. Like, you really don't need to. It's nice, but it's not a must. It's where it's like the Stego without the gashless, you'd literally been sitting there for an hour before you could eat anything. Oh, well. The bees have decided it's time for us to go. not sure. Probably like 35, somewhere in there, like wherever it kicks me out. Trudes, I think. This is East Swamp, my guy. It must be new to the server. No shit, Trudons, buddy. Oh man, there's Trudons everywhere out here, to be honest with you, Sarah. Yeah, I'm leaving East Swamp now. I'm gonna go hit the actual swamp for water, and then I'll start heading towards the Delta if you're still over there. Now you need to go in there and just touch it. Like you need to let the thing open up for you just so you get the update. But yeah, you don't have to stay in there. Yeah, as long as it opens up, that means you're going to get the update. Right over here is a good spot that's safe from crocs, at least. These little things protect you. Well, he sounds kind of mad back there, whatever that was. I actually want to look, make sure they ain't land something. Make sure I ain't got something growling at me right now. Oh. Might as well get mudded up, get on our war paint. Might not hurt to go check this patrol zone. Should be food for us over there. Oh, no, we're bigger than I thought. We're at 50%. Ooh, growing. Growing. We are growing. I think we're gonna go with this. Reduce damage against large, or how much damage we take fighting against larger stuff. I think that would take us further away from where J-Dub is, though. So we're gonna go west. We're gonna get back on our westerly path. We go this way, it should take us over towards the Delta. And we should actually get Prime if we get there quick enough. This thing's such a different pace than the Stego. It can actually move. It's much more like playing a carnivore. And it's fast enough you can force things to fight you that might not want to fight you. That's just the one thing about Stego. Things can decline to fight if they just don't want none. It's so powerful, but things can just be like, nope, I don't want to, and just walk the other way. And there's not really shit you can do about it unless you catch them slipping. Now, dibbles are kind of the same, except a little bit less so. Dibbles can move. A dibble can almost catch a Sarah. Actually, a dibble and Sarah is pretty close to the same speed, I would say. Alright, so it looks like I am heading towards Highlands. Yep, I'm already headed towards Highlands. I might as well go over there and hit that zone. And then I can cut back down towards the Delta. We will for sure have what we need to get Prime if we hit this migration zone and hit another one. It's so nice when you just tiny and you in the zoomy phase and you can just run. Yeah, the only thing about us coming over here to this migration zone, I really don't think there's patchy food out here. If there is, cool, but I really don't think there is. I mean, we can always graze grass. That's never really an issue, but let's hit this bush for a second, get some staminers. J-Dub, how's it going over there, good sir? Well, I got turned around with my Zoro having ass, and I ended up at Highlands. So I'm gonna touch the migration zone up here and then start heading back towards where you are, because I got lost. What happened was, in all honesty, I thought the migration zone I was looking at was in the Delta, so I thought if I just ran west towards the migration zone, I'd ended up in the Delta, but it ended up taking me too high towards the Highlands. So my problem was misassuming where the migration zone actually was. This is actually a good lookout spot, but we don't want to be up here. Very good lookout spot, though. Very good view. Alright, I know where I'm at now at least. Once when I get near that dome, I got a good understanding where I am. Like, I could just follow that road down there to go to the Delta. Water's right over there. Food spots right over there. Sanctuaries right over there. That dome's pretty good to kind of orient yourself around. Yo, I swear if that migration zone don't stop flippy floppy. Yo, it's doing the flippy floppy. Alright, let's see where we at. So the actual migration zones is a little northwest. Northwest. Alright, let's double check again. Alright, we're definitely in it now. Alright, J-Dub, where'd you say you were? Alright, so I just need to go southeast to get to you. Alright. Let me see if there's some food here first. I don't think there is, but might as well check. See, look, the migration zone flipped again. Yeah, that's literally what I was just saying. Migration zone is flippy floppy, flippy floppy. I don't know what that was, so I'm pulling some evasive maneuvers. Oh, it's raptors. Alright, we're in danger for a second. We're gonna sit here and hope none of them small enough to really be able to see good up under these bushes. We're just counting on our patience being greater than theirs. That's the move at the moment. Because I think I heard at least 3 of them. That is death. Right now, I'm surrounded by 3 raptors, good sir. But when they bugger off a little bit, I'll go head that way. I haven't heard them in a minute, so hopefully they left and haven't just went silent to listen for the instance I make a little creak or crack of noise. See if they attack, cause I'm in here eating my Grass. Alright, I think we're good. I think we're good. Either way, even if we aren't, we'll make a try. Alright, we touch this. So now we need to bend back and go towards the dome. Then we need to go to Delta. Alright, I'm officially with landmarks in tow to where I know where I'm going on the way to the Delta now. Well, the migration area I see is over here by me in the Highlands. Yeah, is it far? Yeah, it's over here by me. Now, if you wanted me to wait here and you to run here, that's cool too. It's up to you. But I can start running you. Yeah. Now, I think I've already hit 2 MZs though, so you might actually want to kind of run this way and touch that MZ if you hadn't hit 2 of them. Well, I mean, I think it gives you credit as long as you touch it, even if it ain't active. Like, as long as you touch it. You just need to hit 2 of them. They don't have to be active ones. I believe. Yo, this plant was awesome. Filled our beat all the way up. It's gonna fill our stomach all the way up. Okay, now Delta is a really good spot for us to go, but like I said, you do need to touch 2 migration zones if you want Prime. So you might as well come over here and meet me over here, and then we can go together back to the Delta. And yeah, we might actually find more Apache over in the Delta too. There's just not really Apache food over here, so Apache don't normally come to Highlands. Sit over here and see if something goes over there and needs a bonk when they try to eat that. I'm sitting just outside the migration zone, so when you start getting close, let me know and I'll start hitting 1 calls to kind of give you an idea. Mr. Light, if you're out there, how's it going, good sir? Is you still in Stego land or what's happening? How you doing? Talk to me. How's it bees it out there, sir? I got you, good sir. I got you. Please don't tell me your Stego died, though. You live, or you die. Please say you lived, good sir. Heard in the game, of course. He committed seppuku. Well, apparently Light was not big enough to store his dinos, so he committed seppuku. Pretty chill over here, minus the fact there ain't food. Yep. I'm over at the J sector. I'm on the west side, the one away from the lake. Yeah, yeah. The migration zone's at the start of the path to West Rail, pretty much. Okay. Head back to you then. The dome. Dome it is. We can get water over by there anyway. It's a good place to pick up at. To the dome! Did you hear me? Doing some calls for you. Yeah. All right, we can go over here and hit this migration zone real quick and then go get water. That way you for sure have 2 migration zones. Herd hog, I'll give him 1 headbutt for you. I promise, I'll give him 1. Just 1 though. Just 1 though. He's done a lot for me. I can't give him too many. Just 1. Oh. Yep. Yeah, I wouldn't go this way. That might be death. I'm gonna turn around. Light's on his way to us. We could do him the courtesy of not both falling to our death before he gets here. Yeah, this dino is fast. It's definitely compared to the stego. It'd be moving. It'd be moving and it'd be going bonk when you do this little thing right here. Do this little thing right here, and you know, you do a little pop. Also, the alt left click on this thing's pretty nasty. Wind up headbutt. Yep, that means you officially have it, sir. Alright, now let's get a little stamina, then let's go get some water. There's a big ass dibble over there. Since that's what I met light on, every time I see a dibble, I was like, oh, is that light? Except for the fact I know he's on Apache right now. Hit this. Other than that, well, that could have been him on dibble. I don't know. I think dibble and Apache can mix back a little. That's just kind of their way of tracking the distance of how far you are away from them. Like the eyes, it doesn't look like an eye when you're in it. It just looks like it's solid. All right, like, where is your ETA? How far is you away, good sir? Trying to keep this camp somewhat reasonably located around this dome, you know, that way. Ain't too hard to find us. We're probably about to go over to the pond on the other side. Okay, gotcha. If you're at the Delta Sank, that to me says that you probably died in transit. All right, let's get it. Once when we hit prime, which won't take too much longer, raptors are a pretty fun fight for us. It's kind of sucky if we're really outnumbered, but yeah, as long as the numbers is kind of even, we do pretty good against raptors. Even if we're like a couple patches behind, as long as the numbers is kind of even, you know, we do pretty good. All right, so like we're gonna hit the little pond over here on the other side of the bridge, and then we're gonna run straight to the delta and try to pick you up outside the sanctuary if you're still here. Let me guess, it was a Hera involved, hog. But did a Hera have something to do with it? Ooh, a Trudon. Oh, well, I'm sure that made him happy. Due to his disdain for Trudons, I'm sure that really made him happy. Alright, check this out, J-Dub. A lot of people drink here, but in the last couple days, crocs have started moving into these waters, so they're no longer safe. So what you do is you come on back here. Just run across this bridge, follow this road. Go past this rock that's blocking the road. And then once when you get right here to where the road splits, just run straight into the forest and start hitting your sniffer. And you'll find water right over here. It's too shallow for the evil water creatures. Alright, let's rock and roll. Oh. I got you, Light. So in other words, you had a situation over there. Gotcha. 2 years of healing incoming. All right. Well, we are on the way, good sir. Like 6. We have a bunch of people with these. We're a little bit stronger than raptors, so our max group size is a little bit less than raptors. 8. And the little evil Trudons are 10. This is the main road between the Delta and Highlands. There's another road you can take that's... Oh. Come on. Come on, run, sir, run. That's a big Carno, and there's 2 of them. Alright, we should be good in here. When we're prime, we'll mess them up. Like, they'll have a bad day with us. Yeah, we got some nice spots we can chill over here by the Delta. We can just use our jump to hop up on some rocks until we see anything that looks like it'd be fun to go smash with our heads, pretty much. That's pretty much patchy life. Well, out in here is where we grew our stegos earlier, like yesterday. Yep. If you went down there to where all the rivers were close to touching the water, you should have touched another migration zone. Mm-hmm. Let them know. No overpacker, Mr. T-Wexes. All right. You don't hit my friend, sir. Ow, that was close. Oops, 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 oops. You good? You good? KO! I hit one of them. KO. Yo, I'm gonna run over here in these bushes over here. I gave him a head boink, like right on the head, like head to head boink. Good job running him down, because I lost track of him. He's lucky he didn't have a broke leg from all the head boinks we gave him, because we knocked him down. I knocked him down the ground twice, and I think you floored him once too. So the move I've been trying to do is I try to floor him with the right thingy, and then I try to hit him with an alt left click while they're down, which seems to crush them, like just straight crush their soul. Yep, hold down the right click, and then you release it, and you do the big headbutt. And then you hit them with an alt left clicky while they're down, and yeah, that sends them to the moon. Oh no, those were Sarah's. They probably got you sick with bacteria bite. Yeah, you got sick with bacteria bite. All right, I'm gonna grab a drink while you're getting over your sickness, and we'll go get water and food when your sickness is done. Yo, we managed to survive. How bad are you hurt? Are you wounded? Are you good? Oh my bad, I didn't hit push to talk. How bad are you hurt? Are you wounded? Or are you good? All right, so you're not even that hurt. That's a good little 2v2 skirmish. You did good. You did good. Look what I seen. You did good. Nope, it was good. It was good. Even if you accidentally hit me with the left click on Apache, it's a little more forgiving because it's not like you're biting me and ripping me apart like a Carno. Like Carno friendly fire, like carnivore friendly fire is a lot more deadly than Apache friendly fire. Is any of this food down here good for us? Is there even food down here? That blue bush on the other side of the river, but hell no. We're being a little risky with our drinking spot here. We might get nabbed. So what we'll have to do is one night we'll just have to, like when it's late in the AM, if you're on, just sit there and try to snipe one. And then once when you get it, just log out and have it for the next day. That's what people do with Rexes. They'll be on in the AM, just sitting in the list trying to get the Rex. And then as soon as they get it, they'll log out, and that way they'll have it for the next day with whoever their Rex duo is. Now for us, the more likely thing we'll be able to do that with would be an aloe. Aloes are frequently enough that we could possibly do that. Oh, maybe it'd help if I didn't run first into the wall. So the only thing that would really mess us up in a friendly fire incident if we accidentally hit one of each other with the right clicky. That one hurts. Like you could accidentally floor a friendly patchy with the right clicky. Yep, and then when you let go of it, you know, headshot, hopefully. Oh yeah, that's why I was saying don't let that stego jade your whole like concept of what this game is. Everything else is way quicker, more agile, not as beefy or tanky, but you know. All right, light, we are pulling up on the bridge now. We'll probably head over probably stay on this side for a second unless you're like ready for us to come over there and get you. We might be able to find a little bit over here. Yes, sir. Mm-hmm. Well, I knew from chat that he was over here in this area. Yep, you good. We fought two Sarahs and killed one of them, so I'm just now getting done healing also. But yeah, we killed a Sarah. Light is being so aggro. He just ran over there and slapped that Maya. Be careful, Light. He'll hit you with a Gensu chop. He'll do it to you. Well, that's what you get, Mr. Bird. He got a headbutt. Hey, but if you were a Carno, you would have bounced off him and hurt yourself. You at least didn't mess yourself up, did you? It's probably a lot of dead stuff that way in the sanctuary. There's a little food over here. Yep. Oh, make sure you take a run and jump so you don't have to swim as far. Over where? Who's trying to nest? I can't smell it. Oh, yes, I do. Yes, I do. I take that back. I do smell it. We could really go set up anywhere we wanted out here now. We just pick a rock, set up, attack anything we want to attack. I know it's a lot of people setting up on that rock over there. Light, there's safe water right over there at that rock if you didn't know about it. I mean, I figure you know about it, but and my stomach's full, so eat up, gentlemen. Grab whatever food y'all want, and then hop back across the water. Oh yeah, where's the nest? Where's the nest? Where's the nest? Which direction? What is it? Let's figure out what it is. If it's a carnivore nest, hell yeah, we attacking. If it's like a stego nest, I feel bad. But if you want to attack, I won't say no. You know what I'm saying? I just feel kind of bad. Oh, it's a bunch of ducks. It's ducks. It's ducks. They're right here. They're right here on the island with us. Yeah, they're the ducks. The ducks. Yeah, that was us headbutting the shit out the ducks. We let the ducks know who's boss. I boinked one, and I think Light boinked one. Poor ducks. I kind of feel bad now. I feel bad. We murdered the ducks. We let the babies go, though. And we let one of the parents go that could feed them. But we murdered the ducks. So what's that noise back here? Went broke the nest. Apparently it's Sarah's. Where the Sarah's fighting? Are those Patchies over there? Yo, do you guys want to go help the Patchies across the water, maybe? I can take that as a yes, yeet. I'm getting some stamina back. Yep, just leave him be. Oh my God, he let go of you. Oh my God, you're so lucky. Get away from the water. You're so lucky. That's funny. They're over here like, you guys been messing up our nesting. Nah, actually, we just seen two Apaches fighting a bunch of Sarahs and was coming to help. Yeah, go ahead, heal up, good sir. Well, I mean, it's just retarded though. Like, it's like for us to know they were in there nesting, we would have to have been hacking. Like, how can I see like 6 other Apaches through the fucking earth to know they're in that cave when I only see 2 of them out front fighting Sarahs? Like, how the fuck am I supposed to know that? Like, literally, the type of information they're expecting me to have would be like hacker level information or like stream sniper information. Like, what the fuck? People are funny though. They have weird perceptions of how things are happening. It's all good. And honestly though, just because they're nesting doesn't mean they were full. So that still didn't kind of answer the question. Like, they could have been 3, you know, Apaches and a bunch of juvies that, you know, or pre-juvies, like, you know. So then there was nothing we was doing was wrong. If there was a bunch of pre-juvies, then we would just been over there helping them for just a second. Then we could dip when it was time for them to join the group or, you know, be overpecking. Motherfucker, you lucky. That was a gracious Dino. Oh yeah, he didn't hold down the clicky clicky. Oh well. Oh well. Yeah, I know, but it's like, are they trying to die? Because I mean, we could have helped them. I wouldn't have minded helping them. 72, 72. I'm getting to be a big boy, big boy. I'm pretty much just growing off of having my beef full. Light, you need one more green zone. Well, lead the way, good sir. I will follow whenever you are ready. Unless you want me to lead the way, just let me know. I'll, just tell me which green zone you want to go to. All right, well. We could do either of those. We could run straight west across the bridge and go to the highlands. That works. Or we could find the bridge over here and go to North Jungle. But yeah, I think going to Highland, I don't know. It's kind of up to you. There's not really food for us in Highlands, but we can graze grass, so it don't really matter. All right, we can go to North Plains. Oh yeah, now you're not so big that things are, not scared to attack you. I mean, they'll respect you because you're Apache and know you can break their face into, but they're not like really scared of you. But not in the same way. Like, you don't just like the Stego can like one hit, two hit a lot of things. Like, they know you're dangerous and they might die to you, but you're not just gonna blast them into oblivion in one swing. Basically, they can test you and they might not die testing you. Where if you test a Stego and you mess up, you might die. Yep. The only way you can really fuck up with Apache is if you let him break your leg. If you let him break your leg, then he's got you by the balls and you're done for. Is Walkie and Hoppy. Try to get up here on this little flat slope. Like, come over here. Here. Then, like, right here. There you go. Jump. I told you what to do now. Okay, I'm up here now. Yep. All right. Hey, you were leading this train, good sir. It's all good, Light. It's all good. We can just run down and there's a way to come back up and around, but that works just fine. Usually, I only take that little spot for going down. Like, if you want to go down and you don't want to have to go all the way around, I'll do that. But for going up, yo, J-Dub. One time, I ran across that bridge over there to the right. I was on like an 80% Carno, and I was wanting to go over to the Delta. So I looked right and seen the the migration was right over there in the Delta, and I started sprinting that way, and I sprinted right off that cliff and yeeted a 80% dino off a cliff and killed it. Like, I recognized what was about to happen right before it was about to happen, but it was just too late. All right, I got Prime. I am Prime. I am Big Patchy. Yes, I am Big Patchy. All right, coming to catch up to you, Light. Did you go down or did you go up? That's kind of looking like you went. Yeah, I was kind of looking at your name's altitude, and I was like, it kind of looks like a downward trajectory. Oh. The hell was that? There's a little Trudon out here somewhere. He just jumped right in front of me. Oh, you're good. Go ahead, lay down. Yeah. Only reason I got up and started moving is because I was above the two claws. Yeah, you can wait. Light, you can keep moving if you got like a percentage window that you might, what I mean, you're worried about not getting there quick enough. Like, if you need to get there just to make sure you hit the zone and then come back, that's cool. And then we'll go back to Getter. Yeah, I'm almost full grown. I'm under a ton. We fast, we agile. It's so nice. Yeah, once at the tip, we can just walk it out until you get the rest. Yo, I heard something with some bassy ass steps off to the right. Over here by East Swamp now, it looks like. This is death and destruction area. Light, are you trying to go get revenge on Trudons? Is that what's happening? Is that where you're taking us to get Trudon revenge? Yes, I did. I got it this time. Son of a bitch. I don't know what happened last time. This time I spawned over here in the swamp. I did my thing in the sanctuary in the swamp. And then I ran over to the highlands. Met up with J-Dub in the highlands, and then we ran over to the delta and met you, and then now we're back over here in the swamp. So I did a big circle. Damn it, I almost headbutted the shit out of the chicken. Almost headbutted the shit out of that chicken. My patchy brain has seen something moving and I had to hit it. I had to swing at it. I'm not sure which one you're referring to. Could be. It sounds like something laughing, like cackling. Gotcha. There is a sanctuary nearby. We're at East Swamp. Yes, I believe so, Light. I believe they can do their crouch walk and crouch walkie up in there. You never got to eat any mushrooms? Ah, gotcha. You might not get Prime then. That's kind of the cool thing about the mushrooms, though, for herbies. If you get to eat them, it gives you an instant perfect diet. That's a big ass compound over there. That's where they have the little dinos that they show off that are the ones that are going to be entering the game before too long. All right, Patchy party. Mo Patchies for the party. That's pretty dope. Surprised we ran into more people out here in the middle of nowhere. What's going on, Light? What kind of secret hidden tech do you know about that exists up here that's got people out here? What's going on? Gotcha. Gotcha. So this is where those people should have been going out here to nest instead in that cave like a bunch of people that don't have no censuses? Hey, yo, J-Dub, there's Y over here on the left. Alright. They went over this direction. Make sure you don't break your shit coming my way when you're done doing whatever you're doing. Like, kind of pay attention which way you come down. J-Dub, throw us a one call when you can, good sir. Oh, not J-Dub, my bad. Fucking... I was talking about life. Life, I mixed you up with J-Dub. Heard, I'm coming, buddy. I'm coming. Hey, but J-Dub, did you see how their names popped up out there? That was because they hit a one call and responded. That's how the one calls work. What's up, Hiccup? Glad you back. Glad you back. Got some Apache party happening out here. Oh, back to bed you go. Okay, that was good. You made me laugh with that one. All right, that was pretty funny. Well, there's a patrol zone not too far away, so there's gotta be food around here somewhere. Okay, so the reason a lot of Apaches come up here is because it's big, wide, flat, out in the open territory. Like, yeah, there's not much space to hide from us if we want to get you. Same reason Carnos come up here. Yeah, there's a bunch of food right over here. Yo, this tree hooked my Y up. Well, it's gone now, but it did its job. That's the important thing. Well, you do need to hit perfect diet. So no, right here's A. Come to me. Come to me. It's flowers right here. Good stuff. That's good. It's good. That is it in a nutshell. Just hoping I don't get yoinked by a croc. Or we drink from this waterfall here. This beautiful waterfall. Yeah, looks like everybody's kind of moving this way. See what's going on. All right, so this area, J-Dub, is what you call North Lake. This is, like I said, where things that like to run fast go to be free. And if you're not particularly fast or good at fighting the things that are fast, you don't really want to come here. It's not too smart. I mean, they come here all the time, but it's just not very smart for them to do so. Like, you'll see Dillos and all kinds of shit out here, but it's not really smart for them to be like, a Dillo can't outrun a Carno. So being out here with no cover, that's stupid Dillo. Stupid Dillo. You good? But yeah, we give Carnos bad days, so yeah, it's just fine for us to be out here. That, and there's this rock right here. This rock, it's like a pretty chill spot, if you ask me. It's like you can come up here and do a one, hey-ya! You know, kind of thing. So, by judging by his name, I would say the answer to that would be in the negative. Oh yeah, it's always nice to go bonk bonk. Bonk bonk nice. J-Dub, we up here on this rock. Yeah, you just run, yeet. This is pretty much what you do if you want to ensure that you get to 100%. Like, nothing can come and get us up here but raptors. And I don't think raptors would even want to try jumping up here with 4 of us up here ready to go bonk. Yo, I need to get to it in the editing. Me and Light, we were playing Dillo one night, and we had like 4 Apaches sieged up on top of a rock. And over time, we managed to kill, like, I don't know. I think we killed 4 of them. But 2 more showed up. So there's like 6 in total at some point. Like 2 more showed up, but we ended up killing like 4 of them Apaches. It was hilarious. They thought they was safe up on the rock, but we kept finding ways to climb higher and higher up on the rock. See, now, but the problem with this is they need to have the migration zones where it moves up here some, because this looks like a ghost town at the moment up here. I mean, the environment's very cool, but it looks like a ghost town. And honestly, if they remake the map for 400 dinosaurs, I wouldn't even mind if they made the map a little bit smaller. Like, just contract everything a little bit. Just a little bit. Like, have all the different types of scenery and stuff, but just make it a little bit smaller. Yep, like, we start here vibing. You are emissary to the other Apache group. How's things going with the other Apache group? Alright, so I went the one that gives you water when you eat. I went the one that reduces damage from incoming big things, so things that are bigger than you. Yeah, that's a pretty good one for Apaches. Then I went flat health recovery, the regeneration, and then I went bleed resist. That was kind of my maneuvers. Good. Getting that Y at the end right there and that A was enough to probably do it. Because you had everything else. You just might have been missing the diet if you hadn't got Y like you said. Alright, so Light, this is what you come out here and do on the Apaches. You just come out here and chill on the Rockies. It's your Apache maneuvers. Rock Apaches. Oh. Possibly some raptors. be you could come up here and you just see carnos roaming up and down this motherfucker. There's large numbers of them. That's funny. So you got your two Apaches on this rock now? Yep. It's the flies. Apache groups are cool, but they can sometimes kind of be short-lived. There's a lot of, you know, Apaches that just see red when enemies come about, and they just keep charging beyond the point that they need to keep charging, and you start losing Apaches. They go in there like brave soldiers, that's for sure. Yep, that'll do it to you. That'll do it to you. Especially as small as Apache is, if we catch a claw, those claws hurt. I mean, that claw hurts no matter what it hits, but especially if you're small and it basically rips you from tail to head, then you're like, oh no, I'm bleeding out now. I'm bleeding out now. Not like a minute, not like 2 minutes. I'm bleeding out now. That shit is wild when that happens. Make some noise to see if anybody wants some ruckus out here. Rumble at North Lake. Well, I'm still full on water. I'll go with the group in case something fun happens. Let's go! Till 2 a.m. 2 a.m. Eastern time. Right now it is midnight, good sir, so for like another 2 hours. Now I'll probably be on for another 2 hours. Then I'll probably hop off and try to get caught up on editing some stuff, and then yep, I'll probably call it a night. Oh yeah, cause crocs spawn up here. Yeah, this place is croc heavy. At least there's food up here. That is a necessity for if we're gonna be hanging out up here. There's gotta be food. I crave violence as well. That's why I got on Apache violence. Delta is usually where Apache violence occurs. A lot of Apache violence occurs at the Delta. I mean, that's pretty much where we came from, but I'm down to go back. Oh, Light, you're not that bad of a navigator. Oh, the weather cleared up. That's for sure. All right, Apache squad is rolling out, moving to go find some targets. Hopefully these gentlemen know which way we're going, or else I need to start paying attention to the directions. If we're going to Delta, it's probably better to cross the bridge here. But we don't have to. It's up to y'all. Up to y'all. Basically, this way we're coming in. We're going to be at the, like, in between the fort. Hey, who's leading this caboose? Who's leading this train? Alright, fuck it, let's go. Let's go. Ooh, that's cool. I never seen that bridge over there before. That looks cool. I don't think I've ever been in this little revamped, rebuilt area. Oh, he's going swimming. Now, Light, this is why I was saying we could probably cross the bridge. That way we have to do this, but we're doing it. We're doing it. Oh, God. There was a log right there, gentlemen. Gentlemen. I must point to you the log. That is what that log exists for. That log right there. That log right there. That is what it exists for. Yep, there was a log. It exists for that. That's too easy. Yeah, you just keep running around to the left. It's pretty much all you do at this point. Come on. You just run around and down. There's some water spots on the way down here too. See, I can lead the way, Mr. Light. Sometimes I like, spacing out and hitting cruise control. That way I can be Zoro. I don't always want to have to be the one, guiding the vessel. But, I don't mind. Sometimes just let the vibes take the wheel, man. Over here is some of the good places to get water. I've made this run a few times. Yes, indeedy. I don't remember where I spawned to have to make it. It was probably North Jungle up in NJ, but you know, is what it is. I probably didn't even know I was spawning in Northern Jungle. I just made this run. This is what I was just running straight at the migration zone and letting my nose lead the way. Ooh, there's something up here. I don't know what it is, but there's something up here. Raptor! Raptor! Break him! Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Where'd he go, George? Where'd he go? Oh well, fuck him. We let him know. First victory! Yeah, they don't always go over. It's nice if they do, but they don't always. Watch out for the cliff right here, gentlemen. Just makes you, you know, come down at the right trajectories. Yeah, I thought it was a little raptor or something. I was gonna do what you was about to do, Light. I was about to go bonk the shit out of it. I was hind legs up and everything. I was like, ah. Oh, when I was about to do it, it wasn't a joke. I thought it might have been a small raptor. I was going to go break its neck. There was going to be no joke when I did it. There's going to be no joke when I did it. I was coming to crush. Oh. Back here, J-Dub, sounds of fighting. Oh, good try, J-Dub. It's okay, it's okay. Good try, good try. Well, this is patchy violence. Hey yo, J-Dub, good hit. You broke my body. It was a great hit, sir. Well, what happened was I was about to do what you did, but my lunge ran out. Like, it only lasts for so long. So, like, mine ended just too early for me to throw it, and yours didn't. See, look, there's a nice little curve in my right side where your head fit right there. You see what I'm saying? There's the curvature. He also made me sick, so I need water in a little bit, but we good. I think I took the most damage out of everybody in that fight due to that headbutt. My body's broke. I don't feel okay. Oh, we could have killed a 4-pack of them. As long as they weren't fully grown, probably we'd kill a 4-pack of them. We gotta give them the patchy violence. We must let them know. Grind them to dust with our heads. Hopefully my body becomes less fractured soon. Oh yeah, you broke me. You broke my body. It was a good shot. It was a good shot. You hit me right in the midsection. Any linebacker would have been proud of that hit. You know what I'm saying? I had to knock his head into the dust a couple more times. Yeah, I think I got a few broken ribs. You know, it'll buff. It'll buff. It will buff out, hopefully. I kind of took care of the food situation. Don't go that way fast. You'll eat yourself off a mountain. Yeah, don't go that way fast. Where is this safe water he speak of? Where is this safe water? I am curious. Where is this safe water you speak of? Okay. We're going away from the water currently. Okay, well, I get what you mean. It ain't safe, but it's safer. It's way safer. Safer. Yo, that poor Sarah should have ran away while he could. He sit there and got tangled up with the boys a little too long, and the rest of the boys showed up. He's like, oh, it's a 1-on-2. I might be good. Not. Apaches don't roll in little groups of 2. Apaches roll in squads of 4 to 6. If you're seeing just 2, we're talking about some antisocial Apaches. Now, Light, the way you're going over here puts us in between the 2 rivers. So we might have to swim across some more riverage coming over this way. Like how the river kind of forks and does a Y. Right now we're coming in from in between the Y section. So we got rivers to our left and rivers to our right now. Light, what the hell kind of path is you taking? Oh, I see what path Light's taking. Don't follow! Do not follow, my dear brothers. We have lost a brother today. Yes, Light met an untimely end right down this cliff right here. His body's right down there. Light, no. Now I understand. I must be responsible and lead the way so you don't kill yourself committing seppuku on a cliff. I now understand my responsibility. Light, no. What made me start sounding like Chewbacca over here? No. Yo, I just seen you ragdoll over that cliff, man. Okay, so I can't say I'm Zoro if you're Zoroing off cliffs. You are clearly the Zoro of the group. You can have the title. You can have the title, Light. You are now Zoro. Yeah, J-Dub, I think I'm gonna have to give Light the new, Light is Zoro. I'm no longer Zoro. I think Light is Zoro. You watch One Piece, you know what I'm talking about? And, yeah, gotcha. In One Piece, Zoro's one of the characters. He just always gets lost. He is famous for getting lost. Like, he could be following someone, blink, and next thing you know, this motherfucker's lost. Is there any animes or anything like that you into? Gotcha, gotcha. I mean, it ain't for everybody, but I like them. I gotcha, I gotcha. Well, if you're ever interested in checking one out, there's like the One Piece live action they got on Netflix, and if you find that any bit entertaining, you would probably like the anime. The live action is kind of like a shorter, more boiled down version that at least attempts to get the heart of what makes the anime kind of fun. Like, it's not one to one or anything like that, but you know. There's a lot of good anime, especially now. I just don't really have the time to find new good ones, so I kind of trust people to tell me what's good ones to check out. Yep. At least my body ain't broke anymore. Hey! Gotta use your Jedi mind forces and just yeet yourself up there. You gotta acquire that angle and just yeet yourself up right there. You got it. You good. Alright, here we're more likely to find something to go smash smash. But we're even more likely to find something to go smash smash if we cross the water over there. Alright, but Light, I will lead the way from now on, good sir, if it will protect you from falling off cliffs. I understand. I take responsibility for your death. If only I had led the way, light would still be here. Oh, I heard a raptor. Where was he? I just heard a raptor. Over that way. I wonder where it spawned light. I wonder if he's just over there at the sanctuary becoming Big Patchy again. Sometimes people just need to see the angle. Makes it easier. Oh. Back here, Mr. Dillo. Get back here. I broke your body. Get back here. Oh, that kind of hurts. That kind of hurts. That kind of hurts. Get back out here. Let me hit you with this execution blow. You ain't getting away that easy, Dillo. I broke your body. This is yeah, come here. Ooh, I hear something else coming. Ow, ow. Alright, it's done. Now what's happening over here? I heard something else. getting hit by another dude with slingies. Oh shit. Ooh, ooh, that would have been our ass, Mr. Postman. Ooh. No. Ooh. Need some stamina bad. There's a Dillo around trying to kill me right now, J-Dub, just letting you know. We killed one of them, but apparently there's two, and he's sending his hallucinations at me right now while I'm poisoned. What I need to do is get up here where this gentleman is. Oh, no, 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 no. No! No! I just died. No! No! Yo, I like force yeeted myself over that rock. I touched it, and somehow I touched it and kept going. Well, I'm on the way back to Sanctuary. Damn it, man. I was healing up from that Dillo just fine. I had to yeet myself over that rock. Mm-hmm. Yep. I lost control and yeeted myself off that rock. Thank you for the follow. Yep, thank you for the follow, sirs. Thank you, thank you. Yep. Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, I'll be able to get back over there to Delta, no issue if you guys are still over there. Yeah, gravity. I think that's my first gravity death on Apache. I got you. I got you. Hey, well, nice playing with you guys. I usually play from about 6 p.m. Eastern time to about 2 a.m. So you guys are welcome to join me anytime you guys want to play, you know. I got a Discord down in the bottom if you guys want to actually, you know, link up, you know. Like, J-Dub is one of the people that's, from the chat that's just chilling and playing with me. So is, Light, the one that, the other one that yeeted himself with gravity. He's one of my friends, you can tell. We both yeeted ourselves. But yeah, J-Dub and Light was, you know, they was chilling with me in the chat while we was playing and streaming, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, we play we play different Herbies, different carnivores, play a little whatever's clever. Always welcome to join. Alright, we going up in here. Oh, we're in Trudon Alley, Trudon Alley. Eat that shit, buddy. Yeah. Speed demon out. Oh. Guess what? I did the thing. I did the thing. Oh, I did the thing. I did the thing. Guess what? I know there's another one over here. Yeet. Oh. Hello, sir. Hello. Good day to you, gentlemen. Hello. This is how Apache survives East Swamp. Just so you know, you come up here on these fucking logs. Trudons can come up here one at a time and catch this boinker all day. You just yeet them right off this log. Alright, where is all me mushrooms? Come on. I'm going right here and do a yeet. Oh, there we go. Sir. This is my log, sir. No, my log. Yes, Trudon. There is a dead Trudon over here. What you gonna do about it? What you gonna do about it? What you gonna do about it, sir? Oh, I need to get back up on my logger. There's quite a lot they can do about it. Yeet. Yeet. Next challenger. Is there another Trudon challenger today? Does anyone else want to test their metal against my head? it's a Trudon, I know who comes out on top, especially in a very linear battle environment. If I'd have played that right, I'd have killed that other Trudon. I'd have been 2 dead Trudons. We'd been doing our public service. Yo, what's up, Disruptor? How's it going? We out here in East Swamp, you know, doing the Sparta 300 over here on our log. Whatever that was sounded kind of big. It can stay the hell over there. We killed one Trudon, almost killed another trying to test us over here on our perch. This is literally like the only dinosaur I'll come over here to East Swamp with, because some Trudons are just wild. Yeah, any of these type of tree things where you can just walk up here and hold you a little battle line. One at a time they may come, and one at a time they may fall. Same thing with that aloe. Really, anything that wants to try to get up on this log and come test. Yeah, with the amount of Trudons that are normally out here, anything else is just kind of asking to die. And there's a Dillo up in here somewhere too. Oh, you really don't want any of this, Mr. Trudon. Alright, later, J-Dub. Alright, Mr. Trudon. Come on. Alright, sounds good, J-Dub. Hey man, enjoyed playing. You are welcome to join anytime, good sub. Just let me know. Oh, failed. Oh, come on. We can do this. We can do this, Patchy. Oh, holy shit. He can yeet himself. I need to watch out for that. He yeets himself with so much conviction. I mean, we almost overshot. All right, go over here, Mr. Trunon. Hey, how's it going? Yes, as the song says, hello, hello. Poor little Trudon. He know not what he do. Alright, we're gonna get kicked out of here like very, very soon. We need to grab some mushrooms and like get ready to dip. I believe we need to go east and south if we want to get out of here. Or we can go south a little bit, then go east, but yeah. Well, anyway, that was how you survive the Trudon hell. Just get Apache and hop up on some shit. And let them come test with that headbutt. That headbutt ain't playing there. I had Apache employ that strat on me one time while I was on my Carno. And he was on something that I could climb on my Carno. It wasn't like something that I needed to jump to be able to climb. But it was just the fact that I had to take a very particular path up it to the Apache. Yo, he could just land some clear, solid, unabated headbutts right to my face. I heard Disruptor. Take care, man. Be safe. Be safe. Yep, yep. Alright, so we just want to head towards the migration zone. Wait. So if we're at East Swamp, that's what, okay, that's reasonable. It's probably Highlands. Fuck it, we'll go. Highlands will be a good way to get over there, and then we can just go to... Well, not really. We could just run back this way and go to straight to Delta. Okay. No, thank you, Mr. T-Rex. I don't want what you're selling. No, thank you. Mr. T-Rex would try to use me as toothpick floss. I don't think so. I do not identify as toothpick floss for a T-Rex. I am a Apache, and we do not identify as those type of things. We might as well hit this patrol zone just in case. You know, whatever this is looks like it's having some issues. What's going on over here? Oh. You're having issues, sir. Oh, yeah, you're having issues. Oh. Oh, you're having issues, Mr. Raptor. Somehow your leg was already broke before I found you. Well, I'm gonna do a little. We're gonna do a little bit of that, you know, patchy shuffle right there. That's what we say and think about the Raptors. Yo, the funny part about that is that raptor would have ripped me a new one. He was way bigger than me. He'd have pinned me and everything, but his leg was broke. Alright, this teaches you a valuable lesson. What is the lesson, class? What is the lesson? You lay in a bush while your leg is broke until it's healed. That is the lesson for the class today. Or else this raptor right over here may become you. Or you may become this raptor. You know, however you want to phrase that. Don't wind up like this guy. Honestly, I seen how big he was, and I was like, that might be a rough thing. But then I seen that limp. As soon as I seen that limp, all fear immediately went away. It's a go time. Put me in, coach. It's go time. Oh, shit. Oh, I bet you that's how like a shark feels when it sees like a wounded fish. It's a go time. Put me in, coach. I've seen that classic limp. I don't know if it had a body broken or a leg broken, but brokenness had already occurred, so we was going to finish. We was going to put it in a finished broken state. That, and since we had just fell to our death, It kind of makes sense that we must break some things to set all things right in the world for our previous incarnation's broken body. Like, yeah. Invitation. We're going with the healing. What did I even do with the first one? I forgot already. Water from eating. Good. That one's meh. It's meh. You can do without, honestly. Honestly, I should have went with the fracture resistance for some friendly fire protection. That way I don't get immediately broke by other patches. That's really what I should have did. Yeah, fracture resistance is kind of making sense now. A little bit of senses are made on that. Or we might as well just run over here and hit this migration zone to ensure we get the prime. I really don't think there's any food here, so we're not here for the food, honestly. We'll probably get this right here, and then we'll probably turn around and go straight for the Delta. And we'll see if we can get any good fights over in the Delta. See if we can find any more patchy kind. Alright, I'm gonna hit this bush for just a second and let my stamina come back, and then we'll head over to the Delta. We are back. We're just growing our ass off right now after yeeting ourselves off that rock and committing seppuku. Yo. How is it going, other Patchy brothers? Yep, was just hitting this migration zone, then we was gonna go to the Delta. But I guess we could run over to West Rail and see what's happening there before we go to the Delta. Might be some fun happening over there. Who knows? Who knows? I seen you. Where'd you go? Damn it. Back here, Mr. Carno. I lost him right there. I lost him. His white ass disappeared in the middle of something. I lost him. If I'd been a little more patient, I could have boinked him when he got stuck on that log, but I wasn't expecting him to get stuck on that log. I don't know how them trees work, apparently. Don't matter, we got other food here, though. We A-OK. Alright, so there is some patchy food around about here. Then you can just sit right here and be pretty much invisible. Yeah, I'm full on food, so we might as well just be keeping our eye out for things to go boink. We can go check the water hole over here. We might be able to find something to boink at the water hole. This is a much safer place to get water. unless all this meat's out here due to aloe activity. At least Patchies have this to be kind of safe here. Patchies can come and chill here. So can raptors in a way that other things can't. Like if an aloe would have just popped out the bush and came after us, we could have hopped up here and good. The only thing that I think might be a problem is if there was a full-grown T-Rex, he might be tall enough to just bite us off this. This might just be a feeding plate for him. But other than that, you're good. And now I haven't seen nothing long enough. I'm comfortable to come down here and get a drink. And we'll probably be on for another hour, right? Maybe a little less than an hour, but right in there. Yeah, Patchy's a real good learning dino. It's strong, headbutts. You can have decent sized groups. Yeah, there'll definitely be some people that come out here, drink at this water hole, and we'll get to bash them in if we want to. It's kind of why aloes and other things chill out here, is because they know stuff has to come drink. He's on the chase, so we go too. We on that ass. Where'd you go, Mr. Dillo? At some point, he's either going to go back to this water and try this water, or he's going to go to a different water source. I probably ain't a bad bleed, sir. I'm bleeding. Mine's already ended, and I was running nonstop. It is AOT. Let's check, see if he doubled back to the water. Well, he looked like he was kind of trying to go by the first time without really interacting with us to begin with, so he might not have needed water. He might have just been in transit. Something out here. There's a bunch of bodies over here for there to be nothing out here. What in the hell happened over here? Ooh, I whacked the shit out of him. That hurt. He's a little too big. We need to be bigger. Let's see. Yeah, we need to be prime. We need to be a little bigger. Alright, we'll sit over here and let our bleed stop. We might as well rest too, if our teammate is going to rest a little bit. Yeah, we lit him up, but he's so big that we didn't really phase him. I mean, obviously we hit him and did damage, but we didn't really obstruct in what he was doing in any serious way. We didn't cause him to stop, think, or reconsider what the hell he was doing. Alright, we're not gonna let him get close enough to even, you know, come on. Just keep running, lads. It's AOT. He doesn't have the endurance to keep up with this. I don't want to get caught on a tree. He might catch us if we let that happen. Nope. You're not catching us, sir. Especially now that I'm looking where I'm running. Nope. Alright, I'm gonna hold this bush for a second. I think we're good to hold here. As long as they find good hiding spots, you know, we're good. I wouldn't mind going over there and slapping that Carno I keep hearing yell, but, you know, we got more pressing matters at the moment. We got these aloes over here. Really, I don't think we're in any danger at the moment, minus someone messing up. Like me hitting that tree a minute ago, that could have got me tossed and sauced, but you know, it didn't. It didn't. We were lucky. We were lucky in that instance. He was far enough back that it didn't get us punished, not looking where we were running. Well, someone over there is making some noise. Who that? Who's making all that noise? Who that? Who there? Who over her? Oh. Yo, there's like 4 big ass fucking bodies over there. Y'all ain't got better things to do than try to follow us around, you stupid aloes. Stupid aloes. Yo, he's actually stupid. Like, he actually catch us. We're in our speedy phase. Like, sir, you're never catching us. Yo, look, they got all this food over here. And you chasing us. What's going on once you over there, Alan? What the hell's wrong with you, sir? Stupid aloe, go eat your food. Yes, you're just as loud as you are stupid. Might as well fill back up. I was out here on a stego the other day, and I seen a dibble. You know, it looked like a pretty nice sized dibble. And I just walked out my bush, kind of be like, "Hey, how's it going?" And yeah, that motherfucker attacked me and killed me. There was some dibble on stego violence in the air that day. Them Carnos over there could be good targets if that's what that is. But we still need to be just a little bit bigger. We need to be a little bit bigger. We're almost back to being fully healed. They need to fix this to where it actually reflects your health state. It used to, but now it's like bugged. It doesn't anymore. Yo, how do you fall? Oh, light, you died to fall damage again, sir. Oh, man. Yo, I don't mean to laugh. I don't mean to laugh. But, yo. That's tough work right there. Huh? They found the Dillo from earlier? Oh, hell yeah. Yo, that Dillo from earlier is unlucky if they found it. Like in all this area, for them to find him, that's unlucky. Alright, well, these two peoples is cool, but if nothing happens here shortly, we're going back to Delta. Delta's like guaranteed action. Schwack 'em, you need a slower dino? You need a slower one? I really the only fast dino I have an issue with cliffs, really, at the end of the day, is the Carnos. Yeah, they slow down slow and everything, dude. Like sometimes you just yeet them shits. Well, we over here at West Rail for probably another 30 minutes. Another 30 minutes, then I'll probably call it a night. Yes, yes, Schwackums, you need that mutation for a fact. Ain't gonna lie, that would probably be a great mutation for you. Hey, question. There is another mutation that converts damage to stamina. So what happens if you have the fall damage gets taken from your stamina, but then you have the one to where any damage you take gets converted to stamina? How does that work? Like, I just thought about that. Like, how would those two interact with each other? It sounds like there's Sarah problems up in the woods. They sound like they quite agitated back here. Just gonna go take a peek. A little patchy peek. We might headbutt something while we're there, but we're gonna take a peek. There's blood right there, so something happened right. Fight's moving downhill from where it started. We're in a good hiding spot right here. Very good hiding spot. They don't even know we're here. They're right there. Yeah, I'm down to go for that. I'm down to go for that. What's the best way to try to get an allo? Just tonight while we're sitting here, like when we're done playing, just wait in the list, see if you can snipe one. And then if you get one, just log out and keep it for tomorrow. That's kind of what I was thinking, but you know, figured I'd ask. Heard. Yeah, I didn't know you could just ask the admin, please unlock the Holy Grail for me, please. Please give me the key to the city. Yeah, them big things are just right over there, and I ain't heard no more noise from them, nothing. Yo, where'd those two go? Last I heard, they was talking about nesting, but they kind of just disappeared. Yo, if I knew they were gonna be that flaky, I would just went to fucking Delta on their ass. I know they said they was going nest, but they'd be like, hey, yo, we're heading this way. I was over there spying on some Sarahs. I wasn't paying attention to them that tough. All right. Well, I mean, this is still the migration zone, so I mean, could just hang out here for a little bit still. Yeah, I have no clue where my team went unless they died or just completely left me. Because I kind of relocated. They should be not too far away if they were still here. Oh. Oh shit, he's big enough to fucking floor me. This is not supposed to go this way. It's supposed to go the other way. Oh. We're down. Well, I was looking for my teammates and I ran into death. Alright, well, we really don't have enough time to get started on anything else with like 20 minutes left. So we'll probably call it a night here and try to get that aloe. We'll see if we can just wait in the list for a second and snipe us an aloe. Alright, so if you checked out the stream tonight, I hope you enjoyed. We will be back tomorrow, same time, same places. You know the deal. Hallelujah, holla back. I wish y'all the best of night, the best of morning, whatever it is, wherever y'all are. Please take care. Be safe out there. Love y'all. Have a nice night.